Bing bong. All we're doing is just waiting on the players. Hello.
Hello.
Take it your hubby's getting his soup.
Well, he's also getting his headphone situation figured out.
Oh, what's
He
going
got
on with that?
he got down to his office and found out that he's only got like 20% battery left.
Oh, geez.
He's going to be on an alternate setup until he can switch over again. He came totally prepared for this.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Getting everybody's talkies properly associated on the screen.
Cool.
Just gotta situate some.
I see. Ba.
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 Ba. Ba.
Bah.
If you want actual context, you can blame radio.
Happy happens.
What the hell was that?
R2D2?
That was R2D2?
Was it?
Maybe? I don't know. My nephews are gonna probably be loud in the background, so I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's all good. Now we're just waiting on the one, the only Mario.
Yep.
The actual farmer.
The actual plumber.
Sure.
Bird plumbers. Can't live with them, can't live without them. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go off of the order of everybody, like, of how the origin sessions happened. So, the first one is, like, the first people that I'm going to start with arriving. Oh, there's Mario. Hello, Mario.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna go and do everybody's based off of like when I did their origin sessions, because that's order of operations for all of you. And the main ones that we'll be starting with are, of course, Dav and Priston, which I have to go and give the long rest to Dav.
Please.
I'm dying.
If I haven't healed in the entire time I've been traveling to wherever we are, there's something wrong.
You've been cursed.
Oh no.
Had to heal Doug too. No, Doug needed it.
Yeah.
What a trooper. I'm gonna say this though, it's nice that we're doing it in order. Because it's gonna be really funny with Legend. Because I'm gonna reveal everybody's stuff when they show up. And Legends looks so fucking great.
And there's this bird in like a wizard's uniform, but also a straw hat.
Just magic radiating off of them.
The belt of God around his.
But
So, just of note, I have a sore in my mouth, which is making it very uncomfortable to talk at all.
I understand.
Excellent.
It's all good.
So this is gonna be fun and painful.
So this, I don't know whether or not like all of you are in. It looks as if we just need Waymaker.
Just 1 second. I'm multitasking poorly.
How poorly we talking on a scale of 1 to 10?
Man.
He's at like a 7, I think, as he walks away from his computer and still mumbles to you.
It's been a day. there.
Apparently, it's been a Monday.
Yeah, it's been a Monday.
I hate Mondays.
At least I
It
have ice
wasn't
cream
a
to help.
bad Monday.
There was so much construction that I had to drive through today. We went bowling for Mary's sister's graduation party. And it's like we paid $80 for our shoe, like totaling out our shoes and like one game of bowling.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, damn, there's not enough people in the world doing bowling, like actually playing bowling, that warrants the prices being that high. But
right.
we went, got all that situated, drove for basically like 3 to 4 hours.
Woo.
So it was a lot of driving today.
Wow.
Also took some graduation pictures for her because she never had those taken. So we just went to a park and I went and I had her pick up a rock and throw it into a creek for me to take one of the pictures.
Nice.
Well, she wasn't having fun. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna make this kid throw a rock. So I made her throw a rock and I took a picture of her doing it.
My God.
All right, it looks as if everybody is in, except for Mario.
Hello there.
Hello, Mario.
Hello.
So I take it
I'm finished.
everybody's been doing all right though.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
a lot better. I just ate ice cream.
Bruh.
And somebody's at my door.
All I had was like a quarter pounder with cheese and like 2 mozzarella sticks.
I'm in the process of consuming stew.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, and it looks as if we have our good old Mario.
Do we?
Well, it says you're in. It's just
Oh,
whether or not
okay.
you're
Oh,
loaded
there
the
it is.
map.
There it is.
All right. So, I did send you all a document. That's going to matter later. Mainly, like, the RP section of it would be starting roundabout now. Those of you that are joining us, this is Session 1 of Settled Wilds. This is a settlement building game, and they chose the second hardest location. Technically one of 2 second hardest locations, because settling in what is the equivalent of the Arctic Circle, not an easy feat. We'll see how well they do. Hopefully they do rather well. I have faith.
Fine.
Now,
Bye.
if you haven't caught their Origin Sessions, those are actually in a collection called Origin Sessions, and you can go and catch up on them. Shio has a fuckload because my internet was horrible that day, so it kept cutting
The
out.
power of inconvenience.
Oh yes.
But yeah, the power of inconvenience and somebody hitting a telephone pole. But
I think you had something similar with your epilogue game.
yeah, I was having like a lot of spotty internet connection with that. But the overall thing here is, if you haven't caught them, just so you know, we have multiple different reasons as to why the individual players had to leave their respective areas, from a basically newlywed couple getting a new home and then proceeding to find out, oh, there's a cult here that wants to destroy the town, and now we have to leave. There's the instance of, hey, by the way, some of our best hunters are now dead, and we need to find a new location away from this massive dragon. And lastly, a small Kenku, whom of which is of Fey origin, having to leave their location because it has been attacked by other evil bird people, and needs to make sure this location is safe for those bird people to move to.
I'm in danger.
Same.
Now, with all of these exodus, they've managed to make it to the White Expanse through one way or another. One of you already lived here, so that will actually be of benefit for a decent amount of skill checks, as well as me being able to outright provide information based off of their familiarity with the locale. And for those of you that are able to see the map now, we had this made by one of our very own. He is a moderator. He is also my scribe for my setting and my primary map maker, Frosty. Frosty made this map. This is basically the beginnings of what you will all start with small little huts and tents and other little accoutrements that we'll be able to get to when you are able to properly claim it. But for the time being, we will be starting with what the first origin session was, as Priston and Dav have arrived.
Well, it's cold.
Mm-hmm. It is not bad, though. It is, it gets the blood pumping, no?
Yes, to some. There's our people.
All right, come on, everyone.
Round. There appears to be a clearing ahead.
I would like for both of you to make spot checks. Well, sorry, perception checks.
Let's see here.
Priston, as you're making your way up, you do notice in this little clearing area that there are people that are in the remnants of some of these old, tattered thatch buildings.
Well, there you go. Does it look like an already well-established kind of settlement?
Not necessarily. It looks like the type of settlement that, well, it looks as if it had been destroyed many years ago, and these people are kind of scavenging the remains.
I see. What do you think, dear? Shall we look into seeing if we can help these people?
The more the merrier? Yeah.
Anyone feel particularly conversational today?
Well, honestly, I don't think that this is a bad idea. We're not from the area, though. Are we sure that we're allowed to settle here, maybe?
Does
Okay.
does this building here look like it was on fire recently? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is that's just the construction? Oh, I see. I zoomed in. Never mind.
Yeah, it's all good. Like, just zooming in, you're able to see that it's more like on the form of how a longhouse would be, to a degree. It's more of an open foundation, like open walls. So, open floor plan, there we go. Where, like, the walls are kind of, like, gone, and it's moreover held up by posts, and you're able to walk in and out from basically any and all sides.
Fancy.
Well, to be honest, it could be worse. And I don't really see an issue. I don't think that they're going to care that we're going to be here.
Yeah, there's only like 6 of us. That I doubt we'd make a huge difference.
It is the whole you scratch my back, I scratch yours, yeah?
Yes, with all of these things that we've brought with us. Still have those potatoes?
Do I still have the potatoes? Have they kept?
They have indeed.
She nods yes.
Well, perhaps we'll go and knock on the door.
You also still have one set of branches too, just looking in your inventory.
Nice. Yay.
I already have sticks. I am ready to build.
So, sir, I have a stick, and I have your house. I'll trade.
All right. Once you make it to about there, we have our next group of people. As Shio, you proceed to also arrive.
Alright. Man, it's cold.
It's expected to be, but we must make do for our elders.
Oh, well, yeah, but it's just been a bit more nippy than the last couple of days. See, Gala agrees.
That is because both of you have a lot of skin open. And I don't? You do, but you have a higher heat tolerance. Okay. Didn't have to say that, but whatever. As Gala points up ahead towards the clearing, and let's see here, I would like for you to make a perception check.
Why the fuck is it? Why is it going up? Sorry. It's, for some reason, it's doing it backwards, where it's showing all the skills up instead of down.
Sometimes it do go up, sometimes it do go down.
I don't like that. I prefer it going up. Or going down, I mean.
Alright, first high, low, good, bad here. High, low, good, bad, Soul.
Huh?
Pick high or low, and then pick good or bad.
Low good.
Low, good?
Shit. Well,
You
there
see
goes my
ahead of
good luck.
you see ahead of you a clearing, and in this clearing are some ruined buildings. Buildings that, if properly taken care of, refurbished, and reused, could make for an easy impromptu settlement to take shelter and prepare against Ladon's shadow.
Well, this is probably the best we're gonna find for a while. To set up in, at least. Definitely get us out of this cold for a while. Anouk, do you see anything?
I see a longhouse. That could be of use.
And I don't think I ever got this one's name.
Carla.
Harla?
Yep.
What about you, Harla? See anything of interest? Oh, yeah, they do.
Who are those people? As they point to the massive group of people heading down into the settlement that do not look like these people. She also points out two more sets of individuals that are inside these buildings. And I take it that these are settlers as well. They do not appear to be the same as the ones advancing.
Well, that's surprising.
Shio, because you've been here for basically the entirety of your life, I would like for you to make a history check at advantage.
Where is this? There. 20.
These are the Daza.
The Daza?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you've told me that before. That's the, Is that the cannibals?
Let me pull them up in my awesome and primo PDF that if you join the Discord, you'll be able to have access to if you want to go and ask for it. Also, my players automatically get it anyway.
Man, I guess I need to reread.
All right, let's see here. The Daza are an indigenous group of people that live in the White Expanse on the western hemisphere of Omen. These individuals are rumored to be very xenophobic and will capture and integrate anyone that sets foot in their territory.
Oh, that's not good.
They're the Snow Tusken Raiders.
Uh-oh.
If you know Star Wars.
I don't think they know what those are. That's the Daza.
And because you saw all of those, there are other individuals that are in the center. A larger group of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Gotta love how they're very xenophobic and do not like people entering their territory, as a group of dubious individuals are heading into their territory as we speak to be good Samaritans and try to help.
Let's see. Do y'all think we should stop them? Because I don't think they know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I got a solution. I got a solution to this.
What?
Oh, hold up. Hey! You over there! Ah! Alright.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
There is another one who says hello. We should wave back. Hello!
Who are they?
No.
Closer!
Whomst the fuck are they?
Looks like a bunch of Balorans.
Priston,
Perhaps we slow down and wait.
Priston, you notice that one of those Baloran is a tiefling.
Yeah.
Which
How disgusted am I?
Well, what is Priston's predisposition towards devils and devilkin?
I mean, not to be trusted.
And the one yelling at you is the tiefling.
My love,
Hmm.
perhaps we should be ready for a fight if it were to happen.
No worries. I am always ready.
Everyone else, stay on your toes. Then I'm gonna divert course, and we'll head this way.
Oh, good. They're heading this way. Oh, they're heading this way.
Weapons out. Show them we mean business.
And as this
Oh,
is
they
happening,
Oh, they look angry.
They look angry.
My love, is this the best of the first impressions to be making?
Do you see the one in the middle?
Yes, of course. The one who is yelling.
Yes, what do you think?
I think they have very beautiful horns, no? Rather like yours. Only go upwards instead of going back, yes?
We shall see. at the moment, I don't like it.
And as your posses proceed to advance towards each other, or at least one of you standing your ground in hopes that this does not escalate into some kind of volatile mixture, we have good old Mario.
No.
All right. It seems that we've made it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh shit!
Did you forget he had ant rams?
No, I just didn't think they were that
God.
And the
Forgot how
spider
big they were.
chicken.
Yeah, there's my baby.
big. Oh my god, what is that image?
I love you.
I looked at spider chicken and I saw this and I'm like, okay, you know what, this works.
I hope it's not too cold. Oh well. I forgot about those. I thought those were coming with everyone else. Yes. Good terrifying chicken. Yes. You can stay in my backpack. Perfect. Yoo-hoo. So we're just kind of moving along.
As you're moving up, you and your posse are able to go and make some perception checks. I am so across different systems right now. What the hell?
That's alright.
Spot, perception, something, 17. Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, let's see here. All right, with those, you're able to see not only the groups of people that are currently scavenging this area, but you also see that there is a massive posse of people over yonder. What do we do?
Well, they're scavenging. And they're grouping up. So... we wait.
All right.
Move to a tree. I sit down.
God, all these fucking ant rams are so big.
Big. Adorable spider chicken. I hope it's not too cold. Yes.
It is covered in like a protective layer of fur. As it's just...
Oh, nice. They may be attacking them. They may leave. And who knows? We watch.
We have like two groups of people that may or may not engage in like a racially charged turf war. Meanwhile, Mario and his posse of massive ant rams sits on the sidelines to go and watch the show.
Sounds about right.
Popcorn out, slippers on.
All right. Time for me to roll for the groups of Daza.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, I was yelling, of course.
I wasn't. Don't notice me.
All right.
Oh, notice me and my army of ants.
Move quietly.
Good. Uh-oh.
Uh,
Uh, yeah.
All right. So let's see. All right. Doesn't see. Sees. So which looks like the bigger threat? The mob or the ants?
Ants that just crawl over the hill and sit down.
They don't know. How unfortunate. All right,
They lose a turn.
That means this is more of a high or low, good or bad. And since Mario's sitting on the sidelines, Mario,
Oh no.
pick high or low and pick good or bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, low never did me wrong, so low good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's
Never.
bad.
That's pretty bad.
We have learned to never say that low is good. Nobody
Listen, it
learns.
saved my skin in that first game.
It did.
Same.
All right. Not that. That one's not that great. Here we go. I feel as if some Diablo 2 works.
Well, no.
So, the groups of Daza that are down here, mainly this large group, proceeds to turn to the rest of them. Dazu. Dazu. Diaga. Tamaki. Tamaki. Tama. Diaga. Diasu. Isnala. Diampa. Au! Au!
But that's not a good sound.
All right. So, since you're on the wayside, Mario, and able to actually see all of this unfolding, you see the two pods of Daza start making it to where they're kind of encroaching on your position. Meanwhile, these other two groups are heading towards the mob over this way.
Your voice mod's still on.
Oh.
Whoops.
Powerful.
Thank
They're
you.
encroaching.
He's
and I'm like,
speaking
oh.
Daza, guys. We don't know that. We don't know the language.
You don't know. Shut up. I'm totally professional at this. But yes, you see two pods moving towards you, two pods moving towards the mob. Pretty sure that they may or may not be allied to them.
Hmm. That's not good. Yeah. Where did I put all my lovely notes about food and stuff?
Are you going to fucking act like a food truck to the Daza? Get your street tacos! Get your face, street tacos!
Everything's
Anywho.
fine.
I assume we're oblivious to what's happening.
Well, considering danger close of you don't know what their intentions are, and then also vice versa, as they don't know your intentions. They're kind of operating off of what Priston knows involving your kind.
I take it you heard me. That's good.
State your intentions, stranger.
Well, I was helping you by warning you to not go in there, because, well, the Daza are there.
What are the Daza?
Really bad people that roam these parts. I guess you could kind of say they're bandits that are organized, but they're not good.
And I have the word of a tiefling to trust.
You have the word of a paladin to trust.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one doing the talking.
I do not know what to say. I've never met Daza. I do not know if he, if they are nice or not. I suppose. Let me see. How truthful does this paladin seem?
Insight check.
Okay.
It seems
I'm
as
not
if their
lying.
intentions are not here to deceive you, and they seem to be more on the side of wanting to protect you from what is down there.
I do not feel any malicious intent coming from the paladin. But I still meet the Daza, perhaps. There might be. Or I suppose if they fail to listen to words, then they will listen to weapons, no?
It's probably going to result in that. They're very xenophobic. You're either part of the tribe or you're not. I mean, if you can't take my word, you can just ask Carla here. She's our
Yes,
knowledge keeper.
maybe I will. Brothers, you let this one speak for you?
Yes, we do. She managed to assist us with our tribe, and we are trying to find a new home.
Well, it seems that we are in a similar situation. You say these people are dangerous?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Perhaps we should leave.
Well, it seems we may not have a chance to. As Anouk points towards the groups that are starting to make their way.
Uh-oh.
Which, as all of you manage to turn around and start looking down here, you also see the massive amount of ants and some bird people over yonder.
Yeah.
This is quite a popular spot. I see we have chosen well.
I would prefer to just keep walking and find another spot with less people in it.
Never saw those before.
You cannot make a town with less people. Come now, love. You know.
Besides, the more... Oh my goodness. Those are big ants.
I wonder
Oh,
what they are used for. I've never seen them.
hopefully tilling. I'm afraid of what those jaws can do. Please don't talk about Those I have a fear of ants. No. Please no.
I think they're in trouble as well. I think there's more Daza going their way. That's not good. Based off their numbers, do they look like we could take them on in a reasonable fight, or do
Insight.
they outnumber?
That would be an insight check.
Sure, once I get used to everything being upside down on this stupid bar. Nope.
You feel as if, based off of the situation and all of these being here, and these groups heading to both sides, there's a distinct feeling that the people over here are going to die, as they will not be able to outrun these ones. You will have casualties, but some of you will live. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
In that case, if we somehow grouped up with this group over here, would our chances be better?
Insight check at advantage.
Where to go? There it is.
Think about it. Big ants.
Big think.
Big ants. What is this? It's school for ants? All right, with a 9, which is at least 5 better.
Yes.
You're pretty sure that if you all grouped up and fought, you'd have a higher chance of survival. Of course, that'd be more on the obvious side, as it also might be a deterrent to the Daza, as they might try to not, well, kill you or indoctrinate you, and they may just outright leave.
Alright. Shio will raise her hand. Alright, I have a suggestion for our survival. If we group up with that group over there and their giant ants, our combined total might just be enough to scare the Daza off. Or at the very least, we'll definitely have a fighting chance of kicking them out.
So you believe the one with the ants are not Dazzle themselves?
They don't look like Daza.
I would hazard a guess that they are not with the people that they're heading towards them with malicious intent, my friend.
That too.
Fair enough.
You said they were xenophobic and they do not look anything alike. I say let us consecrate this new land, yes? With a mighty battle.
Sounds fun, but first regrouping with them is the first plan of action.
Well,
Come, my dear, let us meet more friends. And she skips off to regroup.
She's so happy to be here.
I.
Well,
What?
Come on.
Connor,
for the sake of survival.
Connor,
Running,
they're coming
running,
towards
running.
us. Both of them are coming towards us. Everything's coming towards us. Connor.
Hello.
Take the spider chicken into my backpack.
No, to make your life a little bit easier, I'm going to give ownership to the chicken to Mario, so then he can move it around.
I can make your life much easier. Just give me the animal.
Give me the animal. I
Give
want
me
this
the
good
animal.
baby.
No, you are the
Excellent.
farmer. Fuck it, you get the ant rams too. Hold on. There you go.
Excellent.
Now you
I
have your
can
army.
move- Excellent. They move as one.
We move as a unit.
Pack mentality. Monkey strong together.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Connor, they all coming towards us. They all coming fast.
Hello, I said hello.
Hello.
Please
How are
state
you?
your business. We don't know who you are, and we would prefer to know who you are.
Oh, we wish to become friends. Yes, and perhaps survive.
Survive?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you have the Daza heading your way. And you don't look to be from around here, because I've never seen anything like you. So,
So
Voices.
survive?
Yes, let us work together, and perhaps we either make friends with the Daza below, or they do not want to listen, and we show them what is for with our weapons. No, it'll be fun. Come on.
Fun. Connor. Mount.
All right. Percy, get on your mount. All right, I'm on it.
oh no.
So
Mounted
there
Ant
you-
Rider!
There you have your answer. Little tiefling, I suppose. You know what they are used for now? They are mounts.
Got all of ant cavalry in the
Ant-Ran
Arctic. You-
The cavalry comes marching
Socialism.
on us.
This has to be like a terrifying sight, by the way. Like, you see a bunch of, like, mainly dragon people and as the front line. You see an elf with a massive axe. You see basically a devil, and then here's one token human just up on the side.
Yo.
And then the ant cavalry with bird people on it.
No,
You know,
it
I
gets so
just-
brave.
I just realized we have blue, green, and red here.
Yo, we got the RGB. Let's go.
Oh, wait, it is red, green.
Heck yeah.
All right, this is going to be rather interesting. So, I get to, let's see. So we have the non-combatants, which they will be in the back. We have the combatants, which are all of you. So we get.
I thought a nuke was a cleric.
They are. They're not meant to fight. That's why they're a tavern keeper.
Look, they can throw some magic in the air and spook these guys.
Tavern keepers to the front, shields to the back. Long wall.
Look, the Daza can sometimes be a simple people. With a few bits of magic, we might be able to scare them off.
Antrams.
A few bits of magic, you say?
All right.
Yes.
Time for me to align the battle map for what's about to occur.
Oh no. The grid is being placed.
Indeed.
Oh, I don't see no grid.
Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
Okay. So, because all of the Daza were alerted due to the... And I do agree it is a necessity to alert people that, hey, these are xenophobic murderers. Which I just gotta go copy that over. This will turn into a form of wave combat. Because I'm just gonna have that off to the side. And where is my boss bar?
Oh no.
There we go. All right. Just need to make sure that was set as we move into the new map. Well, another map.
Ah!
Here we go again.
All right. As all of you are in
Noted.
preparation, we need to see what the first pod is. 1, 2, 3.
Pod?
Yep. Three different types. First one. Five of those. I'll make sure to place them in their proper locations.
He has a gun.
Actually, it's not that. Okay. And how many of these? 3 of them. Alright, and the last one I'm able to pick, I just have to roll. So one of these ones. Alright.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
He's just got heads attached to him. What the hell?
So, here is what I will inform you. Because you have people that are from the White Expanse, I am able to outright tell you the names of each of these creatures. This is a Daza Headhunter. This is a Daza Spirit Breaker. And these are Daza Drift Agents.
Headhunters, Spirit Breaker, Drift Agents. Alright.
So, with this being the case, and because there was a little bit of lack of preparation on my part, I do have some of their abilities on my phone, but I will keep track and use them as needed.
All good.
So, let us begin, as I will have the Daza be added to combat. And I will grab each of the party and add them to combat.
Woohoo!
4.
Gotta lower the volume on that, that was a bit loud.
It was like rising throughout.
Everybody is rolled. And is there anyone that wants to switch? Because you are
Yes,
allowed
you
to
wanna-
switch.
You want to swap with me and I'll cast a cool spell on you?
Sure, I'll swap with you. Did Legend want to swap? Or was that just a sound that came through the mic?
That was a sound then. No.
I see. Oh,
I
okay.
was sitting here going, swap? Oh yeah, that's a thing.
You're allowed to swap initiative every new initiative because I do dynamic initiative. And on top of that, you are allowed to hold your turn if you wanted to. So, for sake of example, if instead of you wanting to switch, you could just outright hold your turn until after Priston's, and then you can take your full turn after that if you wanted.
I'm okay with switching.
All right. Let us begin.
All right. Well, I'm going to move up and cast a Neato spell as I put a hand on Dov's shoulder and cast Jump on her. Her jump distance is tripled till the spell ends. And that's it.
All right. Dove, you're up.
So, what is a jump distance normally?
So jump distance is usually, let's see, because how jump tends to operate, it's different for like a lot of different systems, but you're typically able to go and jump about your movement speed at the most. So yours would be 35. If it's tripled, then you're able to go 105 feet.
Okay, so I can just like chip right in there.
Get a full elven airdrop.
Yeah, I could go pretty much and hit anybody I wanted to.
It's like, I don't like that this guy's alone, clear over here. Let me just say hi real quick.
You mean this fella right here?
I mean, if you really wanted to rock his shit.
Yeah, I might. That might be kind of fun. Let's see. So, remember, I haven't really played a whole lot of like D&D before. So, Barbarian, if I go Rage, I can do that first and then take an action because Rage is bonus action, right?
Yeah, Rage is your bonus action.
So, if I wanted to Rage now, would that be a good idea?
Yes. Preemptively or when combat starts, raging is the first thing you should do.
Because it goes away. It goes away if you're not hit or don't hit anybody for a turn.
Yeah. Or if somebody, not if you don't get hit, if somebody attempts, as long as somebody attempts to hit you, it stays.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay, well, I'm going to also Rage and with a squeeze on Priston's shoulder because he gave me jump, I'm just going to bounce.
Never mind, I am wrong.
Yeah.
All the way over to this guy in one flying leap.
I like how you
Hello.
can see her take the arc, and then she just
She's like leaping. Yes. Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
swing with the great axe.
Odobu! Odobu!
Oh my gosh.
He's never missed before.
Well,
Lucky.
I think it might be someone else's turn.
Oh, it's the Dawes' turn. As you leap through the air, power in your legs, and land in front of the drift agent, he smiles. And as he does so, he proceeds to take the disengage action to move far away from this muscle-bound elf.
Nani.
Dov scoffs at his cowardice.
All right, as they all advance into their positions. This one can't do anything. He's going to take a shot at Dav.
He's got a gun.
That's right. He's got a gun.
No.
10 does not hit. This one's also going to take a shot and miss. This one is, yeah, I'll do all the drift agents. This one is going to proceed to attack Gala.
Stop hurting my friend.
It's a real
Oh,
shame
no.
it's a real shame that I am shooting Gala. All right. And the ability does go off.
Oh. Ugh.
What?
Ooh,
Just crit. I don't like that.
that's a gun.
Thankfully, none of those exploded.
Yeah, real tragedy. Real tragedy. All right, time for the Spirit Breakers. All right, because Dav is the closest enemy to this one, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Too bad it's not strength, but you know.
Just roll high.
All right. You hear the rattling of bones from underneath the Spirit Breaker's clothing. And as it rattles, it's as if something's trying to pierce into your ears. The feeling of stinging nettles resting on your earlobes, proceeding to be washed away by your golden locks. Combat is afoot. There's no need for horrible music. Not at this time. As these two are going to start swinging. This one is... Yeah. This one's going to swing his quarterstaff at Doug.
Poor Doug.
Oh, Doug.
I'm sorry, Doug.
Oh, Doug. He's doing his best.
He's doing his best, damn it. All right, and this is outright damage, and this one is going to be swinging at our good old Abraxia. Damn.
Poor Abraxia.
Poor Abraxia. She also takes 5 damage.
They're copying their homework. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. It's very strange. All right, now for the one that I'm concerned about. Let's see, how many heads do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 heads to target.
Wait, what?
Gala.
All right,
Stop.
going after Gala. Gala has to make a dexterity saving throw.
He's a higher level barbarian, so you should have advantage. Right?
Hold on. That's against effects that he can't see.
What, danger sense?
Yeah. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see. Never mind. So yeah, he would have had advantage, but he's fine. Like, as one of the head-shaped leather bags that are hanging on the back of this launches towards his head, as he grabs it with his offhand and proceeds to throw it to the ground, scowling and proceeding to let out a roar of rage.
Good job, Gala.
At which point, that is the Dawes' turn. Mario.
Well, first things first, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna do an insight check. Because I want to know what these guys can do.
All right.
Oh, that's good. Headhunter.
All right, the Headhunter. The Headhunter is an arcane caster. That's the first thing. It's a humanoid, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4 abilities. Out of all of the abilities, there's one called Suffocating Bag, one called Imminent Death, one called Head Above, and the last one is called Headhunter's Boon. You're allowed to learn about one of these abilities.
I don't like any of that. Honestly, start with Headhunter Boon.
All right, Headhunter's Boon. If you kill a headhunter while having the first ability activated, your next attack roll will be a critical hit regardless of what is rolled. Since you have not identified the other ability, I can only tell you that if the first ability, because it's tied to it, that if the first ability is active, then you'll be able to get that.
Interesting.
So
Very.
if you kill the headhunter while its ability is active,
While its ability is active. So the ability has to be active on you, and you have to be the one to kill it.
huh.
As that is the Daza buff. That is a buff that all Daza provide to people that kill them. But all of them are different based off of the Daza you deal with. The Headhunter provides critical hits.
Nice.
Because assuming since you're getting a bag on your head, you're probably already hitting with disadvantage. So if you hit and you kill it, yeah, free crit.
Uh-huh.
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 At least that's my thought process.
We're gonna come over to this. Where's that located again? There we are. Do 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 do. We're gonna use stability. One of my uses of stability.
All right.
And I'm going to use it on where this barbarian is. He
All right.
looks wounded. So we're gonna make it so that he can't drop below a certain number of HP.
Ooh.
Was that other formula?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. He cannot drop below 5 hit points.
Queen.
As you see, his wounds start to not close, but heal in the places that they are at.
Hey, what'd you do to Gala?
How fast can an ant ram move?
Ant rams, even though I didn't change the movement speed on this, ant rams move at 45 feet.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. So that would mean that if I pull out this lovely little marker, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da,
I give you a boon and then I run away.
I give you a boon. I run. Whee! Select that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Wait, no, me! Take me with you.
Take me with you now.
I think he's being left behind.
I really love that the bird people are just in Starship Troopers. Just riding on the backs of bugs.
Hey, they're doing their part.
They're doing their part.
Well, okay, whatever the rest of my team does is up to them.
Hi, sweetie. Thanks for the coffee.
Coffee.
I'm
Oh,
given the coffee.
The good stuff.
Oh
It's
no.
It's my French vanilla coffee.
Mm.
This ant ram is going to proceed to go next to Shio,
Huh?
and it's just going to, well,
I'd like to insight that.
I'm gonna go and have. Actually, I can't have them move yet because they move at the end of your turn. Because all allies for everybody else move at the end of the turn.
Oh, so it's not actually there.
Well, it will move there because this thing has nobody writing it, so it's able to move there on its own fruition.
Let's see. Looking at the situation. Well, first let's do an insight check to see what their abilities are. Nope. That's looking good. All right.
The most I can give you with that 8 is that the Spirit Breakers are dealing non-lethal damage to try and knock out people.
Let's see. 1 is the Headhunter, 2 is the Spirit Breakers. All right. Ah! All right. This is what you get for trying to throw a bag on Gaza's head. Yeah! 6 damage. And since I hit, I can use my bonus action to do this. Funny number. Eat this! Oh, that certainly hits. No exploding dice, but total of 16 damage. Nice. Man, I wish I knew what you were saying. Anywho.
Yeah, me too.
And then let me.
I think it's the NPC turn now?
Well, now it's time for the NPCs.
Yeah. Because Undead does reorganizing initiative every round.
All right, Doug. Be the hero we all know you can be. It doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Yeah.
All right, Gala, be the hero that we all know you can be. There we go.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
No exploding, but hey, damage is damage.
That's right, Gala, teach them a lesson!
Abraxia is not happy.
Oh.
Yeah, she's breathing.
Oh, and they're in perfect range, too, for both of them.
Mm-hmm. But you just need both of these to go and make their saving throws.
Yeah.
Alright, one failed and one succeeded. So let's see here. Alright, 9.
Right.
Alright, so this one succeeded, so they take half. And this one takes full.
Oof.
Excellent.
And she's going to move up here behind the big screaming one. Let's see here. What do I want to do with this? Well, this Ant Ram's going to proceed to get there. Gonna move them up this way as they're going to try and provide cavalry assistance to Dav. And would anybody like to switch initiatives? Because now it's new initiative.
Well, I definitely think Dav should stay in the initiative spot.
In the lead.
Sure. I'll stay.
Jump literally anywhere on the map.
The only issue is us 3.
I'm good where I am. If anybody wants to swap.
Hey, I'm good too.
Right then.
Oh, yeah, this reminds me. No wonder this is messed up.
What is messed up, Mr.
Something's
DM?
messed up.
This is something on my end. I was wondering as to why, like, she didn't have the stuff that she was needed.
Tragic.
So let's see here. Yeah, it was a little odd that she didn't have her stuff. Hold on. There we go.
Technical difficulties. One moment.
You always gotta have those. Every time.
The
Mhm.
power of inconvenience.
And... Bip. Okay. Now that we have things situated. So if nobody else, like nobody's outright switching.
No.
Alright. Dev, you're up.
Okay. Well, this time I'm going to insight. Is that enough to know anything?
Let's see here.
For example, is it enough to know who's the biggest threat to me so that I can attack them next if I can't know, like, abilities and other things?
This one's going to be the biggest threat because you have a feeling that they're the one that's trying to incapacitate you.
Okay. Well then, I'll just bounce right over there. Call me the bouncing barbarian. Kaboing! And then I swing my great axe.
You ever just kaboing, like, at the spirit breakers? Oh my god.
Oh.
Do you know?
So,
Oh, darn.
Oh.
Fortunate.
You leap over with ease as your axe cleaves down into his shoulder, causing it to buckle. He looks at you, a pained expression on his face. But under his clothes, you still hear the slight rattling. Is there anything else that you would like to do for your turn?
I don't think so. If it counted whatever I get from rage, or
Oh, rage damage, yeah.
Oh, it's not counting. Yeah, it's not counting.
Yeah,
so
'cause
it's
it
like a
wasn't
plus
on.
2.
Yeah, it's +2. So
okay.
there we go.
Yes, thank you. So then, as long as that's all good, then I think that's the end of my turn.
All right. It's the Daza, which, considering that you're here, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Ooh,
Not good.
Not good.
Ooh. All right. Okay. You hear the noises yet again. The stinging nettles in your ears. And then it turns into whispers. All right. With that, let's see here. You are going to be taking one of those explodes.
Eee. Uh-oh.
Okay. So you're going to be taking 14 points of hold on. Let's see, because Rage has it to where that's only affecting physical. Yeah, it's affecting physical.
Yeah, unless she's a totem barbarian.
So,
She down.
to 2 health.
Still up. No, I'm still up. I'm fine.
Oh. I was lied to.
All right.
I'm so strong. I have 16 health. But, so
Oh, yeah, hold on. Nope.
let's see. I have questions.
Yes.
Am I allowed to activate my calling at any time?
Yes, you can do that as a reaction.
So can I do my protection calling and perhaps do something like, I don't know. The list of things says damage reduction to invulnerability to a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, you can do it. If you want, you can have it to where you're mitigating the damage that you're taking. You can have it to where you can choose to not receive like certain debuff effects. You can actually force your saving throw to like be rolled again if you wanted to with protection. These are all things that you're able to do if you wanted.
Okay, well, I think I'm definitely going to use it. And what would I roll for damage reduction?
So you would roll other formula.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Nice.
that explodes.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
All right, looks as if you took none of that.
You're fine.
I shake my head angrily and then just have a staring contest with this little guy right in front of me.
As you felt all of that pain enter your head, and as your body started to grow weary, once again, the power of being a rage-happy elf in her element takes hold as you shake your head, and all of that pain feels as if it washes away as the shimmering of your calling cascades across your body and leaves at the ground like a mist.
I need to learn that.
都有 smoke 亚瑟，阿弟阿大，啊，大家呀。
As the other Daza are now showing a bit more concern. Alright, so because these 3 didn't move, something will happen at the end of their turns. This one's going to proceed to shoot at Shio.
Alright. Try. Ha!
Alright, these 2 are also going to shoot at Shio.
Uh-oh.
And
Yes.
this one.
Oh.
Miss. Aha!
Okay, so we're going to go with the damage for the first one.
Ow!
Ow.
Uh-oh. Hey, can I use my reaction with my blacksmith mark to potentially give me extra AC to prevent that first attack that hit?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'd like to do.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, other formula?
Yep. It'd be going up
Good.
by 7, so it'd become a 23 for the rest of the turn. So, yep, that first one misses, which means that you will not be taking 20 points of damage.
Oh,
Goodness.
yeah, I don't want to just go down.
I'm
Instantly.
going to shoot Dav, though, and that's also a miss. Alright, and at the end of their turns... This one sees you directly in front of him, and he's not wanting it at all. He does not want to catch any shit from you. So
Tragic.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. You think? Haha!
All right, you succeed. It's going to look at everybody else. It's going to look back at you. And he's going to stand his ground.
Brave. But my tribe's been dealing with you for a while. Miss.
I'm sorry, Doug.
No, Doug.
Oh, Doug.
So he is unconscious.
Ah,
Oh, man.
Ain't it, Doug?
Man, can't believe that happened to Doug.
Poor Doug.
Poor Doug.
I'm gonna attack the person that breathed on me. A 12 misses.
yeah, Bractia.
All right, and that is all of the Daza. Mario.
Hello.
Hello, Mario.
That is terrifying to hear because no one's around me.
And it is here that Mario dies.
Oh no, it's getting worse. Let's take a look here. What do I have? What's actually, like, useful? I'm injured. Near death. What if we just, like, pulled out a crossbow and shot a man?
He's
we
got
did
a
that.
crossbow. It's not a gun, but it's something.
Where's the shoot button? Come on. Oh, there it is.
Where's the shoot button?
Where's the open fire? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, my.
Where's
Where
Alright.
you point that?
I am currently pointing it towards that headhunter over there.
All right.
Where's the murder by death button?
Oh, that blew up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It explodes
Roll
Here, let me
another.
hold- Oh,
for
that's good.
10 damage.
Boom.
Fire your hand crossbow directly into the Daza headhunter, and as it collides into his chest, he proceeds to fall over. A dull thunk as the headhunter in front of Shio collapses.
Hey! That was mine!
Then we're gonna take a look at here. 45 feet, you say. 45 feet in any direction, you say. Oh. That looks lovely. This cliff.
Yes.
My Ant Rams can get over that, no problem, right?
Yep, they have a climb speed.
How deep is the cliff?
It's about like 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a 5-foot drop.
In that case, this is perfect because I can move literally to right here. Hello.
Ostam, Doriandaga.
Wow, those things can move fast.
All right. That's all I can do.
All right, Priston.
Get back.
All right. Seeing that Doug just went down, and I have no way of helping him right now, I'm going to move here, and as I wave my hand in a circle, and an arc of lightning whips around. I'm going to cast a lightning lure at this gentleman, and it's a strength saving throw, or he gets pulled to me.
What one? This one?
Yes, that one.
Okay. See if you can do it.
Whoop-ah!
Nope.
So he gets pulled to me and takes 1d8 lightning damage. And because he's pulled away, do these two want to opportunity attack him?
Force movement doesn't trigger that.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? Darn.
Yeah.
That was going to be
Unfortunate.
cooler in my head.
You
That's
moved him
fine.
next to the giant ant, though.
Yeah, I've got his attention now. Alright. Dun dun dun.
Dun,
That
dun,
ends my
dun.
turn.
All right. Shio.
Oh, first off. Nope, I don't know anything.
That is not enough to know some of the basics involving them.
Does a nuke? Well, they're non-combat, but could a nuke help this one? Or what?
Do
any of them look like you?
Do you desire? Well, I mean, Connor looks like he could help.
Hey, are you gonna get that one back up?
So he can get hit again?
I think God will take care of it before then.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Fine.
Alright. Looks for another target.
Oh, look, another target. Don't worry, it's
Target
a
rich
big-
environment.
Oh, I don't see those guys. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess finishing this one off over here is the smart plan. Yeah. Oh, before I forget, because I'm gonna need to start remembering this. No. Oh, it is nice. All right. I'm going to stab this spirit breaker here.
All right.
Right there, because I get the +2.
Yep.
Eat this! Haha!
Nice.
Stabbed. Haha! Okay, never mind. I got this, Gala. Haha! Oh yeah, that hit.
Dear God.
Hey, you just see Shio shank this man, and then whip around as a chain hits this man.
You run up, this one's still wrapped in lightning, and ram your blade into his back as you turn quickly. Ethereal chains gaining a hellish hue as they wrap around this one and cascade into his muscles, causing him to also collapse from his 1 hit point. Because
Oh, he's super dead.
it's great because he had 1 hit point, he had 1 hit point when they
Wow.
both died.
Did he have 10 HP? What is his max HP? 10?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say he would have died outright then. Tragic. Let's see, I moved 5, 10. Alright. Back to fighting. 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
It's my turn.
Everybody else.
Man, I'm just rolling low, I guess.
Connor's gonna go out of his way to heal Doug. Here you go, Doug.
He's alive!
Yay, Doug.
Do I have to be up? Yeah, I healed you. Now you have to fight. I don't make the rules.
Don't worry, I cleared it for you.
All right, let's see how drastic this gets. Gala. He's going to yell. He's going to move up to there. Doug is not wanting to move, but he's going to move up next to the person he can potentially trust to keep him alive, or at least be the target since he's yelling. Abraxia is going to move here and start looting. And going to move here. And this one's coming down to assist. Hope you don't mind. Just here to help.
More the merrier.
Damn.
Tragic.
Oh,
That
Here
is
to help.
tragic.
Nope.
dances.
Technically flanking with the other fucking ant ram. Nope. Because these are tame ant rams. They can't bite. They have to be trained to bite.
Wow.
Rest of them can't really do anything.
They've been robbed of their natural instincts.
So that will now be whomever wants to switch. You all go before the Daza, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're fucked this round.
And let's see, now they're down to that. Because they lost 2 more. So it is Dav.
Alrighty.
He's
So
dog.
watching the poor little bird miss, say, okay, find the passion inside your soul, yes, and then when you swing, you make beautiful art, okay? Ready?
Oh.
Like this.
Okay.
And I swing my great axe.
Dude, it fucking...
Mhm.
Nice.
See?
Yep,
Like
that's how it-
like this. And that's a
Dear
That's a-
God.
This poor spirit breaker.
Wow.
He's not just dead, he's uber dead. He is-
Actually dead outright.
he is gone.
It is the art on the battlefield that makes it makes Carmen very happy. Yes? Okay, try harder. Blessings upon you. Who's left?
Okay. Oh, there's that one, but I saw that there were 3 others. I just don't know where they're at.
Oh, so there were. Let me see. Can I insight? Perhaps? Would that work to find them while they're stealthing?
You can insight, or you can use perception.
I think I'm going to try perception.
Wow.
Listen, this is what Essie does from
Yep.
what I noticed. The moment that she says her actions as a form of like just the in-universe thing, she rolls exceptionally well.
Man,
You
I gotta
play great
learn that
music,
trick.
Nat 20.
I like to call it the dice no. But which one do I see?
All right, you see this one down here.
I see. And then I say, toodaloo, and I jump. Kaboing! Hello! And I think that's my turn.
Oh, lucky for them. They'd be fucked otherwise.
Yeah, let me make room for everyone else to sit. Ah, yes. Okay, you. language. What do I have for my weapons and my stuff?
I can't believe he's bringing his chicken in the battle. What a Chad.
Got a chicken. uh,
No, you have your spider chicken in your backpack.
uh,
Such a Raoul move.
don't cross games.
What's the spider chicken's name?
Yeah.
He can't get attached to it. No, if you name it, you get attached. And then you'll cry when it dies.
I realize I'm going to become attached now.
It will die as soon as Dub notices it.
That's part of the process.
All
Let
right,
it
I'm
happen.
up here on my horse. Bang, bang.
He's got a
Soon,
crossbow.
I have a better gun. It has bolts.
A bolt
Oh
gun?
my god.
Arthur Morgan on his horse.
I got better gun than you guys. Come on. Oh dang,
Wow.
that was
Oh.
sad.
That is sad.
Wow. Yeah. Nice crit, though.
All right, as you proceed to shoot down, and your crossbow bolt collides into this poor, unfortunate drift agent's clavicle. As you hear his clavicle break, along with the bolt, he hunkers down in abject pain.
Ushinyasa?
Tonjata. Kilaminai. Stoyata.
And scratch my head. Killing me nice.
It's
And
pronounced Kilamihai.
start- I don't know what this means.
The Kilamihai were the ones that attacked us. Remember?
Oh.
Let me see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go far, but I'll go a little ways over here. I'm watching my beautiful wife leap through the air and do the thing she does. Every time she flies through the air, the clothing is flappy and revealing, and I like it.
I'm watching.
Could
her
have
make
sworn
art.
there were more of these guys, and so I am going to use my observer mark to attempt to find them.
All right. So
Is that
using.
another formula as well, I imagine?
So all that I have to do is make a save against that.
Okay.
As they all fail.
Show me where you are.
All right. So with that, you are aware that these two are in these locations. And you also see this one as well. So
Excellent.
far, Dav is able to only see this one. You're able to see all three of them.
There's another one right near you. Watch out.
She waves to show that she understood.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Shio.
Shio can't see these three, can she?
No.
So... Haha! Tell me your secrets.
Which one would you like to learn? Well, you only have one that you can see. Unless you're wanting to try and find these.
I only know that one's there.
Okay.
What's its abilities?
So with this one,
Yeah.
okay. So the basics of the abilities for a drift agent, they have roguelike traits. They're a humanoid. The ability names are 1 with the drift, vital shot, and drift agent's boon.
You got that, Legend?
I don't know.
I have it.
1 with the drift, vital shot, and drift agent spoon. Yeah, I want to learn what its ability is, or its boon.
Killing a drift agent while they are invisible grants invisibility to the killer.
Ah. That's pretty cool. That's neato, but sadly I see you. And I keep forgetting. Oh, hey, cool. I recharge. Alright. First. That was 20 feet. Am I able to stand here? No, I can't. So I'm just gonna attack. Oh, everybody's getting a crit.
I love how everybody gets crits. This is
Hey.
great.
Must be nice.
Wow, you're still alive. Well, sucks for you, my friend. Wow.
Whoa.
Rigged! This is rigged!
Yeah, this really sucks for you.
What's with this round? Hold on. Everybody's getting crits.
Don't stop. Don't question it. Wow.
I've never seen anything like this, to be honest.
So I have
You
10
need
feet.
it.
Excellent.
Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Alright. Hey, can I make a perception check?
Yeah, you can make a perception.
Alright, what the hell's going on? I see everything.
Alright, with the perception, you're able to perceive these two properly, and you can infer the location of this one.
I see.
This one, you see that there's a disturbance in the snow where they are at. And this one, you see that there is a slight indentation in the tent, which might imply that they're leaning into it.
I see. Alright. There's one there, and I think she's already got the one there.
Alright, thanks.
Yep.
Alright. So these three are still invisible. Whether or not they understand you is up in the air, but this one, seeing this monstrosity take over the battlefield, is just not wanting to have it after they saw somebody be cleaved in twain. Alright, they are invisible, but let's see, you were only able to find that one. So this is at advantage. It still fucking misses. Damn it.
Just stop rolling low.
Oh yeah, I wish. Which now this one's no longer invisible. This one is going to move through the tent. And they're going to shoot at Priston. And because Priston can see them, it's not at advantage. So
I see you.
it's just
And
a
I
17.
dodge it.
Doesn't even hit him because he has a fucking
No.
20.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm a big scaly boy.
He is big and scaly. It's like he can't be hard.
Please.
Dang.
This one knows that you can see him. Yeah, he's gonna take the disengage action.
Ah!
Wow.
Because that's the most that he can do. That one's revealed though.
Coward.
I did not want to do that. I can go there now. Oh! Time for her to go and do something that that she's good at, and that is being a monk.
Be a monk. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hi, I was told to make beautiful music. Sorry.
Yes.
As she swings wide and misses as her staff collides into the tent.
That is tragic.
Honestly,
Try your fists.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not that. I never trained with those. Percy, just don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Oh, my bad. Let's see here. I gotta make sure it moves the proper distance. Take him with you. This one's just confused and is gonna start eating the body.
Oh my god.
It's like how this one's eating the body.
Bite.
She's in the middle of looting. Connor's going to move over here to the tent. Gala is, well, he's
Poor
currently,
Gala.
yeah, he's just trying. He's trying his best. He's going to, let's see here. Yeah, he's gonna double move to get to
Yeah,
here.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that's basically everybody.
Doug's like, no, wait.
Doug's like, no, please stop. I'm gonna stay here where it's safe.
Wow. Get fucked, Daza.
Man, the Daws are not having a good day.
Also
Taking
just
nobody's
dab.
switching. Yeah, Dab's just on top of initiative every time.
Hello. Goodbye.
So,
Golf clubs.
I can see the one who ran away from me, right?
Yep, all three of them are visible now.
All right. So I look at the little bird and I say, you have to feel it in your heart. How you look as you go into battle is art, yes? Watch. Again. And I jump. And then I swing.
This is the scariest woman on the face of the planet.
I've just been
It's
watching her
beautiful.
this whole time,
It's
like, "Ooh."
perfect. Look at her go.
Dear God. As you leap through the air and you collide your axe directly into his rifle, and as it hits into the rifle, you see it buckle ever so slightly as he gives and drops it as your axe digs into his clavicle, and you hear his ribs break from the impact.
The music of bones breaking, the spray of the blood on the snow is art. Feel it.
Feel it.
And I think that's the end of my turn. I don't need the insight. I'm good.
I don't need the insight. They're already dead. All right, Mario. How does it feel?
How does what feel?
How does it feel knowing that you have a nice little content chicken in your backpack while you're riding an ant ram?
Warming. War spelled with W-A-R. Warming.
Warming.
Let's see here. Oh, okay.
Farmer has gone to war.
Mercy! Da-da-dun, da-da. Hello. I got a gun. I got a gun. Bang! I missed a shot. Dang.
I think it's because there's so many people crowding around this poor, unfortunate man.
And make sure not to hit Percy or that. I mean, I made the other guy invincible, but hey.
All right, at which point it's Shio's turn.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That one is still alive? Come on, guys.
Yeah, he hasn't even gotten hit. That's the funny part. This one's begging to die, and this one's very afraid.
If I move here, can I see him through the tent?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use... Because that's... Yeah. I will use a charge of my blacksmith mark. Also, before I forget... Hey!
It keeps rolling these fives.
Yeah. I use my blacksmith's mark to magnetize one of my swords so I can throw it at this guy.
Damn.
Can I... So, what do you want me to roll?
All right, so just go and use up a charge of blacksmith. And then roll the attack with the sword.
Alright.
And give it a +2.
Hada! Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Roll damage.
And then damage from the blacksmith mark or no?
Yep.
Alright. Almost exploded, but
So that's 12 damage.
he's still alive. Alright. How far does my chains go?
Your chains can only go out to about here.
So 10 feet range?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot range.
Darn.
Yeah, he's just outside of it
Yeah, he's just he lucky.
for now.
Oh, for now.
He's not actually lucky. Look at his surroundings.
He'd have to
Yeah.
escape and be in a really bad shape.
Yeah, if it can't reach, then I can't hit. Also, so I know that for future reference, I'm just gonna put 10 feet in the thing itself.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright. That will be my turn.
Okay. Priston. I have found some things on the body.
What things?
It seems as if they tan the hides of those that they kill and use those to make bags. That's what's containing these heads.
That is frightening in so many ways.
It also seems as if they are lined with air mana crystals. Drains the air from the victims. And it has a cutting aura on the bottom. Most likely when you lose consciousness. I'll continue looking into it, but if we see more of these should be our primary targets from now on.
Very well. I'll keep an eye out. And then, glancing down at the chaos going on down here, and thinking they probably have that handled, I'm going to go after the one that is not. 1, 2, 3. Oh. And then another 1, 2, 4, 5. Since I am lagging a little bit. Alright. That's my dashes running.
Okay.
Is there... Yeah, that's it.
All right, and at the end of your guys' turn, Connor is going to ride even further forward, and he's going to dismount and swing. Does a 14 hit? No, it does not.
Darn.
Doug's going to continue looting this one, eating. All right. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I got this.
You got it. I softened him up.
I believe in myself. No.
Man.
No, Percy, no.
No.
She swings yet again and misses.
You'll get there. Don't worry.
Gala, without missing a beat, also misses.
What the fuck, Gala?
Making
so
me look
dodgy.
bad. Everybody else brought like super cool people. Gala, you keep missing, man. Why? You make me look bad. I have to do all the work.
Literally, she's killed, what, 3 so far by herself?
Yeah.
She's mowing them down.
Yeah.
Gains.
All right, this one is panicking. So he's going to fire at disadvantage into Connor's chest.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Just got oh my god, he
Wow.
just got shoulder checked.
Oh no.
Holy shit. Is he dead outright?
Nope.
Holy shit.
Who just got shot?
Connor.
Your bird friend up here.
Connor the owl person.
O Tayaka, Diastia.
As a gunshot rings out as a spray of feathers leaves into the area. And as with the feathers, snow begins to fall. No, not that way. There we go. As now Connor's down. This one kind of building up round about the same courage, knowing that apparently nobody around him can hit him. He's going to shoot Percy because apparently birds are really easy to shoot. He was shown wrong.
Yeah, he just casually has a sword in his side, making it hard to aim.
So as he proceeds to fire, he stays in place. And this last one, also not wanting to move, is going to try and do the same to Dev. And also miss. But at the end of their turns, their ability activates. As they all vanish in the drift.
Oh, shit.
How fortunate for me! Watch them still miss.
Well, I did have to ask. This one has a sword sticking in his side.
They do. But also that's now a part of them. So the sword is invisible.
Hey! I want that back!
What a classy ability they have.
Alright, this is gonna back up.
Just gotta tape them to a building. Building disappear.
This one's going to back up. And this one's going to back up. There can be 3 attacks of opportunity at disadvantage because they were present there. They just disappeared, and them moving away while bleeding is going to be audible because it's invisibility, not removal from existence.
Yeah.
Because that's
Come
what
on, Gala!
that's what Dav's been casting this whole time with her axe is removal from existence. You know, the typical barbarian ability.
Yeah,
Classic.
yeah.
Delito burrito.
That's better.
Alright.
Actually, that would be a 14, which still misses.
And, well, not at disadvantage.
Yeah, that also wasn't at disadvantage. It would have been the same.
Come on, Gala! Hey!
Better.
Swing.
Hey, 9 damage, ain't bad.
Yeah.
Oh!
He's down.
He's dead, and now Gala's invisible.
Nice.
Hey.
'Cause he
Wait
killed
a
him.
minute! Gala!
What happened?
get-
Where did he go?
I get to swing once too, don't I?
Yep, at disadvantage. I was gonna say, it's like, you'll probably hit, knowing the
Yeah,
circumstances.
jinx it. How could you jinx it?
Alright. This one is going to shoot at Priston's making an advance.
Yes, I am.
Uh-oh.
I just gotta do some things real quick.
Poor Preston. It was
Because
nice
one
knowing
fucking
him.
died. Oh, he has
Knocking my
28.
way
He has
through the
20
snow.
AC. He's fine.
Don't jinx it.
He's fine.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He's not fine. 40 damage! Holy
Yeah,
shit!
I am down.
What's your maximum HP, Preston?
9.
10. 9, yeah.
9?
Yeah.
Okay, just to make sure you don't do the outright killed rule, right?
No,
Okay.
because that's not fun. I do the 40 damage to Priston rule.
I am obliterated. I'm just like marching angrily, and then the dude disappears, and then pow! I'm down.
Oh my.
How the tables have turned. It's just unfortunate that this guy down here is probably going to meet his maker. Alright, time to shoot Dev.
No.
I fucking missed. I was invisible, and I fucking missed. I shot your husband, and I still fucking missed. He's now visible and afraid. Alright. That's the enemy. Priston, death saving throw, please.
Uh-huh.
All right, here's your chance, crit.
Let me just go ahead and do that. 1 second.
No.
Wrong direction.
Don't worry,
Oh, bueno.
the ant ram next to you is not going to eat you. He's busy eating the person that was cleaved in half.
The other guy.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Boop.
Alright, Shio.
Wow. That must have hurt. I know it's in your nature to be racist, but slap. Take 1 point of healing.
Now you owe me. It's like, it touched me.
Oh shit, my lay on hand is not properly set up. I know it's an action.
Yeah, I'll adjust it for you. Don't worry.
Oh, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
That's per long rest. It's not rechargeable. Costs 1 action. There we go. Yeah, take 1 healing.
My thanks. You were right about these Daza, and now you've helped me.
Yeah. Also, go back to being prone. You're not up.
I am definitely prone. Totally. Absolutely.
Sorry. Yeah, that's my turn. You know, just for good old time's sake. No.
All right, we got Dev. I'm just gonna say goodbye to the guy now. He is
He's trying to
done
escape.
for. Yeah, he's trying to leave.
It is rude to leave without saying goodbye.
Oh my
Goodbye.
god.
Oh, goodness. Hello. Goodbye.
You see, I am not rude. I say goodbye.
Thoroughly a bloodstain.
You're like a school teacher erasing the notes before people fucking finish writing them down in their notebooks.
You said I had like 100 jump, yes?
105, yeah.
So I can finish my movement by jumping right up next to this guy, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, finishing my movement. Whee! Kaboing!
There she goes.
I just kind of watch every time, like,
And I think that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm. I feel bad for these people.
They picked on us.
they shot us with 4d10s.
We could have
Yeah.
been friends.
Like, if they actually got the jump on us, they'd be a real threat, but we came in guns blazing.
All right, Maria, what you got for us?
Got a crossbow.
He's got
I got
a prehistoric
crossbow.
gun.
They're dead. I got the best gun there ever was, boy.
Got the
Well, we're about to
magic in me.
We're about to get you a hunting rifle, don't worry.
Yeah, I know, right? Who's ready for that?
You'll have your varmint rifle to keep off the pest.
All right. Is he dead? Still,
What one? Him?
Connor.
He's down.
He's downed.
Yeah.
Oh, I can fix that.
Don't
That's
worry,
easy.
I got him.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I'll just come over and slap him a point of healing.
You'll boop him.
I'll be more gentle than I was with Preston. Trust me. I'm not lying. It's not in my nature.
Come on.
Oh, come on. No laughs to that.
Press X to doubt. You.
Press X. Everyone's just kind of like, Wonder what would happen if I were to just, sleep the guy. I'll just shoot him. It's been too much of a hassle. Why sleep him whenever you have crossbow that goes bang? Oh, that's
Not
not
this
a
time.
good thing.
No bolts in that crossbow.
Dang it. You
Wang.
win this one, skinny gun man.
Nerd.
So, would you like me to take my turn so I can get your friend up?
Sure,
Legend?
I'll switch with you.
Which is the only thing that I need to do. Let's see, she's not going to be able to make it to anybody in particular, so she's just going to run down here and start looking at that dude, whom of which still has a... Well, you retrieved your sword, right? Magnetically? Or no?
I mean, I magnetically threw it into him. I don't know if I could have retracted it. If I could have, I would have done that.
You
I had
can.
I had my bonus action still, so yeah.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's going to enjoy being invisible for real quick. And he's going to double move up this. 2 barbarians right there. He needs to make a death save. He's fine. Doug's going to continue looting. Yeah. So that's all of them. And then this dude's last, and he's so dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want my turn? Those we already swapped them.
So who swapped?
Me and Mario.
All right.
Dog want my spot.
I might be misunderstanding. I thought it was only 1 swap per team.
It's
Or
only
is
one
everyone-
swap.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is?
Mm-hmm. It's only one
So they
swap.
swapped, so it's good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Can't let you get all the kills.
I really don't need more.
You gotta leave some bloodshed for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey. Yeah, unless I say otherwise, it's always 1 HP.
Got it. Oh, thanks.
There we go.
Oh,
So I'm gonna need some more clarification because you deleted the original text for the Chains of the Ruin when you put the homebound augmentation onto it. I feel like if I remember correctly, I had to hit or like attack and hit with my main action first to use it, or can I just use it as a bonus action?
now you're able to just use it as a bonus action.
Ah. Sorry, but kill steal. Shit.
It kills.
Well, I
Steel,
tried.
man.
It just shit.
You
Well, I
tried to
tried.
dishonor the battle of the art like that? Oh,
Well, that's my turn, and I can't end my turn because it's Mario's turn still.
Oh, bruh. There we go.
Hey, now it's Preston's turn.
Fixed.
I will stand up and see that you guys have it handled. I'm going to look around and see if maybe I can spot any other invisible people. Nope.
Nope.
Nah, that gun wound's kind of.
Yeah, I'm a little rattled.
got snow in your eyes.
Yeah.
Next time when the Daza or when the Tiefling tells you the Daza are dangerous, you should listen to her.
Uh-huh. There's been some trust gained here, that's for sure. Yeah, I ended mine.
All right.
Mario.
All right. Didn't realize it was me. But I'm over here like tracking everything that's going on, and I'm like, oh wait, it's me. I'm supposed to shoot a guy.
Poor
Mhm.
legend.
I believe in you, Mario.
You had the chance to get the kill.
I've got a crossbow. Every time I turn around, it's like, hey, you, give me your gun. But until then, I got a crossbow. Bang, dang.
That's not good.
All those nat 20s were used up so early, and now this one guy is going to feel like a champion. Until it's Dav's turn. And
Uh-huh.
I know, right?
then he's going to feel like such a chump.
It's Dav's turn.
Alright, might as well just go and get rid of all of his health now.
Barbarian. Barbarian.
There we go.
Farewell.
Yeah. He's dead.
Bye.
Alright, and with him dying, You guys did exceptionally well in that fight. Now I have to go and make a roll.
Oh.
Let's see, there's...
Oh yeah, he did say wave combat,
Mm-hmm.
but we kind of just slaughtered their guys here.
We slaughtered the first couple guys.
Run away, Daza. Run away.
Wow. What?
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
It means that their morale has not broken.
Ah.
Appears we're fighting 30 of them.
Fools.
The direction that they are coming from. Oh, good. It's next to all of you. Right here.
Good.
Also, jump only lasts 1 minute. How many
Oh.
rounds are we in?
Check to see if that's a concentration spell.
That's a good point. Let me
Because
see.
you did go down.
It is not a concentration spell.
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I
that's really
have- I have made Dove's legs sexier and therefore thicker so that she could leap.
good.
I honestly haven't been paying attention, and rage only lasts a minute too. Also, not,
Well, that's 10 rounds, but I'm not sure how many rounds we're into.
right.
6.
But I'm just saying, I also
6?
haven't been paying attention.
6. We have 4 whole more rounds of this. Excellent.
Cool.
We have 4 more rounds of thick legs and raging women.
You know it.
Alright, so let's see here. Gotta go and get these enemies. We got 1, 2, 3, we got 5. Let's see how many varieties. 4?
Oh no, it's
4 whole
exploding.
Pristons. Woohoo.
Technically I have to roll it again, but
7.
7, which means that no matter what, we're going to have the current max, which is 5. So, first one. We get 3 of them. Second one. We get 3 of them. Third one.
No. Oh no! Stop! Stop!
What?
That's 13.
3, 3. 3, 3, 3, and then we have 13.
You know, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and wait to see what shows up. That seems like the safe option here.
And
That is
the
not good.
last one. is
Stop.
6.
This is just the scouting party. Here's the main force.
I'm not that mean.
Are you sure about that? Because you just rolled 13.
It's easy. Look how easy this has been. We'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure your husband just took a bullet to the chest.
3,
I didn't see it happen. I was behind a tent.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3.
To have an
2,
AoE
3,
spell.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Are you sure this isn't fair?
Unfortunately, I don't have Fireball.
1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Excellent.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Exploding dice is both a bane and a boon.
This is turned very pear-shaped real fast.
We might want to retreat.
So,
Oh,
The
we have
bright
2
side.
new types.
the bright side is I'm moving it back up to Shio's turn at the start.
Hmm.
This is technically not a new round. This is now your prep round, as this large group is going to be showing up shortly.
Okay,
Not-
so it's not there.
Yeah, technically not here. As a matter of fact, to remove it from everyone's minds. There you
Can't
go.
believe you didn't. Well, if it's my turn then. Oh no. So do we know that big force is coming? Like in character?
Yes, as this is mainly an open area, you do notice that a lot of them that are here, like a lot of the ones that like you had fought, is the smaller force. This is coming from the large force that was in the center. So this is coming from the large group. So this is actually the large one.
Along with the Huns kind of situation.
Yeah.
Well,
Showing up on the hill.
based on everybody's performance, considering how much we just expended in that fight,
There's 28 enemies heading your way.
We should run.
they reasonably have really low HP, but those agents really hit hard.
They hit very hard.
And the headhunters, if they succeed, will start blinding and suffocating you. I don't think it's unwinnable. It will just be very stacked against us, all things considered.
I will state that there are 3 drift agents, 3 headhunters, 3 spirit breakers, and then the 2 new enemies coming in, which are taskmasters and wind guards.
Okay. Can I roll a history check to see if I can get any relevant knowledge so we could, like, plan better, like whether or not we're running or not?
You can do that at advantage.
Okay. History. Hey.
Hey,
Nice.
look at that. Also, you rolled 420. Funny joke. Funny.
Wow, I actually did. Wait a minute. Exploding die.
Yeah, so that would be technically, that would be a 39. All right, so with that, I'm allowed to tell you all of the abilities of one of them if you want, and then on top of that, I'm able to tell you their generalized tactics when dealing with groups of enemies.
Okay, well, I think Taskmaster, since there's the majority of them, is the one to really get idea of. So,
Right.
Legend, I hope your fingers are ready.
4?
I'm also taking notes. I can
Oh
post.
no.
What's up? What we got?
All right, Taskmaster. Daza Taskmasters are debuffing units. They have a whip club combo. Their attacks with their whip provide a cumulative debuff to AC, which that one is called Obey. If they crit with the whip, it reduces your AC by 2, and the target is knocked prone. They have to make a DC 13 strength saving throw to resist being knocked prone. That one is called Prostrate. And the last one, which is the Taskmaster's Boon, if you kill a Taskmaster while prone, you get advantage on your next saving throw.
So is it cumulative to the point that it stays, or will it go away on your next turn or something?
It will go away at the end of combat.
Oh, and there's 13 of them.
Yeah. So imagine if all of them hit you.
Do we get to know their plus to hit?
Let's see here. Their bonus to hit is a +5.
Oh, that's definitely higher than some of the other. Well, no, that's what they've all been rolling at, really.
And the club is a +3.
Yeah. This is.
They reasonably have a good chance to hit all of us.
This is no longer a fight. This is a wait till they walk by.
You can actually choose to try and hide from them and get the drop on them if necessary, or catch some of them off guard. They are only on their way.
Straight up, I'm gonna be on disadvantage with stealth. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have massive ant rams with you, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can outrun them.
We'll just hide
Yeah.
behind the ant rams.
Wait, could the ant rams just burrow underneath and then dig a hole, and then when they come over, they just collapse the hole?
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah, they could just dig, like because they look like ant lions, so they could just set up a sand pit. Although there's a lot of them, so there's a very high chance that they could potentially see it. But that is an idea. If we want to proactively actually try to fight them. Otherwise, Shio's suggestion is to run the fuck away to fight another day.
Well, something that is of benefit, the ant rams are able to hold 2 people.
So that's...
So we need to move quickly. They're faster than we are.
Gala's still invisible. Like, he's angry and not there. Like...
So, did we leave our support NPCs that can't really fight behind, or
They're currently waiting in the woods.
Okay.
And if they see you running, they will run.
Yeah. So we relatively have a high chance of getting away. Which I think would probably be the case of what we should do. At least that's Shio's opinion, because you get run away to fight another day.
I agree.
She faced a similar situation like this, and she learned that running away is always a good option.
Take what we can and go.
You agree, darling? For sure?
You know I hate running, but you see that force approaching?
Oh,
We
this is
can't. I can't fight that. But
Yeah.
If I was stronger, maybe.
Besides, we can come back and start picking them off one by one. Because this is a viable living space. Obviously, that's why the Daza are here. I wouldn't want to give it up.
I just worry that more will come, and by the time we come back to pick them off, there will be too many. I mean, there are many already,
Can I roll to see what the average size of a Daza tribe is?
Yes, that would also be a history check at advantage. Not great. So average sizes of Daza tribes are varied based off of the people that they, capture and indoctrinate. However, the biggest benefit that you guys have is the Daza do not like to pursue. If they don't think that they can catch you, they're not going to try. And they also don't linger in the same area, as they are nomadic.
And now that they've been attacked, they might be more inclined to get along their way. So, yeah, the Daza are basically nomadic, kind of like we are currently. So, with this attack, hopefully they wise up and move along. And then we can just take what's left. Although, personally, I would like to just wipe them out because they're kind of a bit of a scourge on this shelf. Not to mention supplies.
If it weren't for their crazy weapons, perhaps I'd agree with you, but I don't think we are in a position to wipe them out, as you say.
Well, if we can keep doing what we just did, which is attack and get rid of small groups, it's possible.
Guerrilla tactic.
Oh, yes. Suitable for hunting.
I agree. Let's not waste time. And I'll hop on this ant.
Run, Mario.
Bling.
No. Now, where did Gala go? Gala?
Hmm.
Huh? Oh, there you are.
As he places his hand on your shoulder.
Time to go.
Yeah. Time to go.
Anna, Percy, run.
Pretty good.
Run away. You must gather your party.
There's a lot of them
Must
are
gather. You
gathering
must
up as
gather.
best as they can. Gala's invisible, and he will actually choose to run on foot.
And then I'll ride with the little bird man.
Mm.
Alright, let me just snag y'all and bring y'all over there.
I guess we're bringing some corpses along.
Yeah, that's actually kind of the plan.
Yep.
Except for that.
They got stuff we need.
Oh, like, can each of these ants just grab a corpse?
Yeah, they're grabbing it in their mandibles. They're hungry. Like they've been eating trail rations this whole time. It's like finally some good fucking food.
Corpse.
All right. So this is where all of you proceed to run for the most part. So I'm going to move all of you down this way. And the morale hasn't broken, so of course the large group is going to head through. I'm going to end combat. And I'm also going to take off the boss bar.
The arrow of doom has appeared.
As the large mass appears
You know, I like how you rolled so well that they fit symmetrically. In a way.
See, like I kind of like that. It's like they all fit in like a perfect way. It's like 3, 3, 3, and then fill up this, and then we have those on the sides.
Yeah, it kind of looks like how they would operate in a group anyway.
Udalaki. Yasta. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, that's why we're running.
How many did you roll?
So
See-
many.
You see the Taskmaster? He exploded the dice 3 times and got 13 in total. That's why we're running.
We're not running because of the guns.
Oh, the guns are pretty scary, but there's only 3 of them.
Well, now we have 3 guns.
Gun.
Just moving them all. One study and the I tuijotas.
They proceed to embark into the encampment. And you hear the tearing down of tents as they're being tossed into the flames. This is going to be a private roll, and I'm going to ask the person who's been murdering everything in sight. Dav,
Yeah.
high or low, good or bad?
Hey, wait a minute.
Is
I
this
also
where...
murdered everything.
I think I'm going to go high good.
How dare you?
Well, I'm hoping for probability's sake, right? You guys were both high bad, so
Watch, he just rolled a 1 on the D100.
it's going to be hilarious.
I mean, it's a nice percentage on it.
It's a percentage. You say.
69.
That's a 10.
And it was not high.
Oh, man.
Nah, it's a little
That's
bad.
super low.
All right. As all of that is torn up and destroyed, this is where I have to ask for each of you to make athletics checks at advantage.
Okay. Fantash.
All right.
Are they actually giving chase?
There are some that are pursuing. So let's see here. All right. The average for you guys is 16. That's what I have to beat. And the only ones that have a reasonable means of pursuing that are, well, none of them, to be honest. Well, the drift agents. So,
Yeah, because that's kind of their whole deal.
yeah, it's their whole thing. So,
Multi-track thrifting.
it's a good thing I only rolled 3 of them. And because you're moving faster than them and doing it at advantage, they're doing this at disadvantage. That was still a private roll. So take 12.
Ha! Shit. Haha!
All right.
One of them gonna chase.
I need all of you to do athletics checks again. These ones are now normal because one is able to keep up. 11, 16, 12, 15. So I have to beat Priston's.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
He's so strong.
All right. You're allowed a reaction to try and alter my results, to try and hinder me, to try and deter me. Do as you wish.
I'm going to, as we're running, one of these dogs that we're carrying with us, or hang on, let me see. I've got a spell for this. Yeah. Is there a heavy-looking rock as we're running past?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm going to cast Catapult on that rock and attempt to shoot it at that Daza that is chasing us.
All right.
That Dex save.
All right. I failed that. Roll damage.
Oh,
No exploding. But
no
I think that's enough.
exploding.
I think that's enough to just knock it out.
Maybe that'll slow him some, getting a rock thrown at him.
Well, yeah, that was enough to fucking deter me. I ain't going after you. I'm down to 1 hit point.
Excellent. Get lost.
You
That's me.
ass. He's gonna turn back and tell everybody, like, those motherfuckers threw a rock at me. I was trying to tell them that their extended Ant-Ram warranty was expired and they need to renew it, and then they threw a rock at me.
Excellent.
That was definitely enough to deter. That was a great use of fucking catapult.
Ooh, catapult.
Well, if you did 1 more damage, you would have killed him on the spot.
Big rock.
It'd be brutal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And all those rolls were kind of mid, too.
Yeah, honestly, they were like in that nice mid range, 654.
3, 2, 1.
Let's jam. Did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. And
Man.
then we Cowboy Bebop out
Classic.
here.
Oh yeah.
I miss Cowboy Bebop. That was such a good show to watch.
I haven't seen it in a while.
I kind of want to binge it
good.
again. The eggs in the chat like, those guys are dicks, sad face. So, you all managed to escape as the Daza proceed to leave. Licking their wounds over the fact that, you know, you fucked them up by hitting a dude with a rock. Like the big meanie that you are.
Don't chase. Simple.
We're back on the world map.
As you're back,
Yes.
and when you return, like as you had fled, you are on the outskirts, which this would be roundabout the general direction you would have fled to.
Yeah.
I don't know why, there we go. But as you return, your allies come out from hiding. As they had been giving chase to you as well, but trying to stay hidden. As good news and bad news. This area is now yours, and based off of Daza behavior, they will most likely not return. Especially after being hit in the face with a rock, and a lot of them being brutally slaughtered by a tiefling and an elf.
Tragic.
Also, Gala is still invisible, and he's going to remain that way because he's happy with it.
Like, he likes being inverted, alright?
When he's invisible, he can talk. But
And bad news.
the bad
Yeah.
news. You did not scare enough of them away to deter them from actually taking everything from you. So, well, from the location. So they took a lot of the stuff from here.
Yeah.
So you will have scraps, but you will have this location as your settlement,
Hey!
which I will be making a settlement doc. Well, journal. And that will lead into one of my first questions for the group. You've had time to potentially think about it, as well as like it may have changed after this little encounter. What would you want to name your settlement?
I have not
this
thought
is
about
something
this.
we should have thought
It's actually
about.
something I've never thought of.
Same.
We are failures.
We are average settlement number 37.
This is the settlement.
Well, let me think of a few things.
If it's any consolation, it's not something that you have to have immediately. However, like,
But
I love how it's
making
like,
it
you
up
had time
on
to
the
think
spot.
about it. And it's like, oh shit, we didn't think
Oh,
about that.
yeah.
We didn't think we'd
None
get
of
this
us thought
far.
of that.
Well, no, it's more like a we should do this in character and come up with the most random
like-
thing.
Now that I think about it, I haven't named my house either.
Your house that you had to leave.
Yeah, Essie's named our cars, but we haven't named our house. Maybe it's just not something we think about.
We
It's
haven't named
haunted.
our house.
I don't want to name it.
That's actually true. Fair point.
Like,
It's a fine haunted house.
what if I name it the wrong thing and the ghosts get mad? I'll just leave it unnamed for their sake.
Here, I just thought of this name. Wayward's Respite. You know, like people like us, wayward travelers. This is where we'll find a respite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh. So dramatic.
Oh, I do not mind. It has a certain flair.
Oh, all the ants.
All of that is terrifying.
That was really kind of scary.
One mind.
Please, no.
Ant together. Ant strong.
The ant ram hive mind is in effect.
And we all lift.
We all...
We all live together.
Wait a minute. Where's that little bird? Man.
He's there. He's hiding under that ant. As they all shifted towards me. Go away.
Curse the token layering.
Hello.
There we go.
Look, I will leave naming the place to you creative types. I'm content with it being what it is.
Hang on a second, let's look at all notes.
I'm actually kind of glad that the Daza took the whatever their things were.
Yeah.
This is better. This is simpler. We start from the ground up. Nothing unnecessary. We don't have to sift through someone else's belongings.
Yeah, but we kind of needed those. I mean, have you looked around?
Yeah. There's not a lot here.
Exactly. I mean, in terms of food, me and Gala are actually hunters. We can go hunt some drakes.
Plant. I hold out a hurdle fruit.
Oh. You know, I never thought of trying to plant stuff here.
Expand the vineyards. Expand.
You should talk to Arendelle. She also loves to plant. I also like to hunt. This seems to be off to a grand start here.
Yeah. Although I do think you need to wear more clothes.
I think she can decide this kind of thing on her own.
I mean, it's like below 0 out here.
It is an interesting idea, I suppose, to wear more clothes, but I appreciate looking more like my idol, so I will stay as the way I am for now, yes?
Me with my star-wrapped parcel of cloth.
Alright. Lumber.
Which, by the way, I am also making it to where you have access to alter these as you see fit.
Pog.
Oh shit, he pogged.
I gotta say, that's pretty good considering it's only 2D100. I was definitely on the higher end.
That's
So-
not.
That's not.
Are you?
Eh,
You see these people. We have our own people to take care of. What? Are you suggesting we stay here, even though there are clearly 2 other groups?
I mean, you can try your luck out in the drift, but this is probably going to be one of the best places you can really find. It's nice. There's actually vegetation growing. It's adequate distance from the dragon's lair.
Mario, we will follow you.
Also, yeah, there's a dragon about. Actually, kind of why my people are looking for a new home.
Dragon
Wait.
about?
Yep. A mean son of a bitch by the name Ladon Shadow.
You're kidding me, right? You have led a dragon?
Oh, I didn't lead a dragon. A dragon just set up its home in a cave nearby. Or a mountain. Actually, I was supposed to go kill it with Gala and Bonabu and Gilligala, but or he likes to be called Hushk, but they kind of died.
I see.
Kill the Dawn Shadow? Are you kidding me?
I'm
I
loving the
mean-
Kenku roleplay. Like I'm loving that so much from Legend.
I mean,
it's so good.
I
Not
do
going
want
to
revenge.
get old. You paladins.
What?
So idealistic. Listen, my wife and I and our friends are here to find a new place to live because the last place we lived is gone. There's no going back.
Yeah.
We're not looking to go picking fights. We are not looking to fight big dragons. We want a simple
Well-
life.
I don't think you're gonna have much choice when it comes knocking at the door. Also, that's not a lot of gold.
Mostly, the important thing is once we find a place, we do not want to leave again. My husband, especially, is tired of being uprooted, as it were.
Well, once we can get word to my tribe and they come down, they should be able to help defend this place. Oh, I do think we have a lot of work to do.
And neither of you, the little bird or yourself, will mind having a wonderful mismatch of people, such as we have brought.
I mean, you're looking at a walking controversy to the Balaran.
Snorts.
Nana, Percy. These people? Eh? Expand? Yes?
Sadly, God is preoccupied and cannot control the NPCs.
They all went dormant. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we have our
Don't
own
worry about
opinions.
Expand.
Only if Mother was here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Those are your resources.
Hmm.
I like that I can
Interesting
put little
kind of-
icons next to them. It makes them look nice.
Yeah.
Priston kind of glances in Shio's direction when she mentions her mother, and I'm not going to ask. I don't want to know.
The key is that you're all safe there. It's good to know. We got to some talking, and we were looking around, and we came to some conclusions. The land's a little beat up, but it'll do. It can hold some roots, but nothing too good. We may have to forage, but from what these other folk were saying, especially Ms. Carlo over there, she was emphasizing that we could possibly have a scouting party. If we get this place looking all nice and neat, maybe we can draw some attention and get some migrants our way. Build everything up all nice and proper, yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is what I surmised. But there are some difficulties. Like what? Well, what's difficult about this besides the raging lunatics that were trying to murder us? Well, besides them, we have a dilemma. We noticed that none of us have any proper food, and we only left with expedition supplies. Oh, we left with some potatoes. Got those. What about you, dear friend? You're the one with the big ants.
Expand the farm. Build up. Dig around in my pockets. Let's see, what have I got here? I've got these large vine plants. I've got these dagger lilies. I've got this hurdle fruit.
He's got ants.
Got ants.
Are those edible? How long did they last?
I got ants and farming.
Well,
Big, too.
They're good for land. Mainly for tilling so we can get we can grow food. They're
So we can
fast
plant
though.
easier.
Yeah. Ground's hard, but their mandibles are able to cut through it. It's fine. Well, that means that we're able to get crops. It's just we gotta find some. There might be some areas around here. We'll go looking around, maybe. Anybody good at
Potatoes?
scouting, possibly? Oh yeah, potatoes. Oh, hold on. Hey, Miss Dove.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you still have the potatoes on you?
I do.
Could you possibly hand them over real quick? We'll go and see whether or not our good old friend here can rustle us up a means of platinum.
On
I-
potatoes?
I hand 5 of the potatoes to the little Kenku, and then I take 1 to Priston. Darling, I noticed you were feeling not so great after that fight. Here, you should eat this. It is raw, but it will help.
Thank you. Oh, eat a potato.
I believe I have the healing in this. No, I do not. Because Matrona
You know what time it is?
a form of healing potion. It's just a potato.
I can only seem to send things to Shio, and not anybody else, character-wise. So I have no more potatoes in my inventory.
I don't have a potato. I didn't get no trade requests.
No, I didn't actually send them to you. I
Lol.
only
I
had
just
the ability
made
to send them
5
to you.
potatoes. I don't know what they do, but I made 5 of them.
Nice.
Dragged it over to that.
Oh.
And I'll just delete your old ones. And then I'll send some potatoes over Priston's way. And he only has 1, which he'll be consuming it anyway. Potentially, who knows? Maybe he'll be like, nah, I like being at 1 hit point. I get attention when I'm at 1 hit point.
Something tells me that I should do a nature check.
Ooh, yes you can.
Like normal.
Alright, with a 13.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Alright, Trana. Okay. So this is an orcish thing. It's actually from the Nature Pantheon itself, as this was a contribution from Grabgut's Chewum. This is called Mortal Root to most people, but if you are in the Badlands or an orc, you typically call it Matrona. It's very common around Badlands areas and in the outskirts, but if you ingest it, you'll receive a wave of heat radiating throughout your body, and it will dissipate any soreness in your muscles, your cuts and scrapes will scab over, and your bones will realign and mend themselves if they're broken. It's tied to his divinity, and as such, it acts as a cure wounds potion.
Alright, I'm going to consume this potato.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And guess I deleted. Well, Ah,
Activate
there it is.
healing.
Nice.
And that explodes. So you heal 7.
Okay. Nice.
So now
All
you're
right. Well, I
8 out
know
of 9
much
hit
much
points.
better.
Hey! Potatoes.
Weird potato. But I
So-
appreciate it.
I got a couple questions.
Yes.
First off, is there a way to raise our land capacity?
Yes. In order to raise your land capacity, you have to be able to, well, make the land safer. This is basically the safe threshold that you have, which is 20.
Okay.
Because that is what you can defend with your current population. If your population increases, then you are able to increase the amount of land that you can take as long as you keep defending it. So that's basically all you have to do is just consistently defend your land. For each success, your land will go up, which it goes up by a d20. So I would roll a d20, and that's how much land you get extra. And it has multiples into it. Like I could roll it at advantage or disadvantage based off of actions. And on top of that, if your population increases to such a degree that you hit the next threshold, aka if you get, let's see, your current population is technically 14 because you're a party of 4. If you hit 15, then you would be classified as a settlement. So if you had one more person, you would have more land to work off of.
I see. Well, here, I'd like to count that chicken as a person.
No.
Darn.
That chicken does not have citizenship.
I see. All right. Second question. Are these buildings actually here, or are these just things Frosty put on the map?
So these are, they are things that Frosty did put on the map, and they are actual buildings that you have available. It's just they are looted and run down. You would have to spend some of your resources to actually fix them up and make it to where they're in a usable state.
I see.
For sake
So
of
what,
example, this right here is your village center.
Of course.
And all of these small buildings are considered just normal hovels. So they're the smallest building that you can have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have 7 of those.
Okay.
Which I will update the pamphlet with that as well, so then you have it. Because I just named it Settlement Pamphlet, Wayward's Respite, tentative name, maybe, I don't know. So we have 7 hovels. And on top of that, down here is a stable. So this is where like you'll have your stables at. It's actually a tier 2 stable.
Will the ants fit in the stable as it currently is?
As a tier 2, they can. However, it is, in disrepair. So since they're ants, they're not going to care. But if it were horses, they would care. And they would not be well protected. Ants are great at just not giving a shit about where they're at. And they're most likely just going to burrow underground to stay safe from the cold.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable.
Let's see what else. So we have a few other buildings to go through. So this is your creche.
You keeping track of that, Shio?
Oh, he's already putting it in the settlement pamphlet.
If you go into the journal stuff,
it's right between the box and the gelatinous cube on the icons.
I have it to where all of you are able to edit it as you see fit.
Oh.
It's more convenient for all of you to be able to have access to this, to be able to do as you wish, which, by the way, also I should configure the ownership of this for Mario because that's his shopping list.
Wait, what's my shopping list?
Remember those books that you got that you never got identified?
Oh, right, the books. Damn.
Yeah, you got 4 more of those.
Yeah. So Crash, that's there. And these are all in disrepair.
Yep, these are all in disrepair.
The village center is not.
The village center is in disrepair. So like all of these buildings are in disrepair, and you'll have to go and spend half of the resources necessary to properly fix them. The village center, no matter what, will be fixed. Like at base, because that's the thing that needed to be properly looted. So,
Okay.
So let's see here. Creche, which the Creche is a tier 1 building. And for those of you that don't know what a creche is, fun thing that I get to go and bring up involving creches. So it promotes having families and children. Creches are basically where people can send their kids. It's a daycare.
Yeah, it's a daycare.
So let's see, we have the creche, which is just a small little daycare right there. We have the village store, which is this building.
Which building?
This one.
Ah, okay, sorry. It's like this thing takes up a big, just like, chunk.
Oh, you can always decrease the size of it with the little arrow that's in the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, I know. Even then.
And the last one that you have, which this is a pretty decent bright side, is you have a church.
Oh.
I missed it. Which one was the church?
The church is clear down here.
Okay.
This
Did we talk
big
about what
ball.
this building was next to the crush?
I will get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
Church, and I will have that blank for the god that it's in. So, village store. Oh yeah, I didn't do that building. That is actually the tavern.
Oh, cool. Well,
And that is a tier 2 tavern.
oh, nice. I gotta pull up her name again. God damn it. Anouk is gonna be very happy about that.
And we get to figure out what god is a part of that church.
Random roll time.
Mm-hmm. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to roll. So it's a D10.
Oh, it's a D10.
Mm-hmm. Because there's the Alliance of Scales and the 13.
Oh. 2.
Second one. It is a dwarven church.
That's weird.
Hmm.
I hear the Daza following a dwarf god.
Well, remember,
Maybe
this is
the dolls were just
an old
passing through.
location. Yep, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 dwarven deities. So D12. First one. So this is a church to Baron Slate Grinder, the paragon and also chief deity. Praise Satan, praise dwarven Satan. All right, so he is the paragon of justice. All right, so there we go. And all of that is in disrepair. You have access to all of these buildings to do as you see fit and to formulate what you intend on doing. Manpower is the equivalent of just singular people. If you dedicate manpower, to certain tasks. Those tasks will be more resourceful. If it's something that produces a resource and you put more people on it, then that resource will have a multiplier. So those are some things to take into account. And then, of course, whatever updates that we'll have to do to the map, Frosty and I will work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Let's
And
build a farm.
So, looking at our settlement building list and looking at the buildings we need, I think we all definitely need some homes, and there's currently 14 of us. We have 7 hovels, so literally exact, because they can comfortably, they can comfortably fit 1 person, but they have a max occupancy of 2. So people are going to be bunking up, But they'd be 12 lumber each,
I know my bunk.
12 stone each. A manpower of 1, because I guess people live there?
manpower to build is what that would
Oh.
be. So you'd be dedicating that person to build it.
I see. And then 10 gold to pay for it. So I already see the issue here is like we're not gonna really truly be able to get this stuff. Oh wait, no, these are half cost as well. Okay,
Yeah.
so alright, well,
The harder thing is going to be like the village center. It's like 12,000 gold to start.
yeah.
1,200, sorry, 1,200 gold. So, yeah, even half cost is far more than we have.
But that's-
The bright side is the starter building, which is what it is. Like it's able to operate as is, and that's why the caps for your resources are what they are, mainly for lumber and stone. It's like that's why those caps are at 5,000. Otherwise, they'd be at 10,000. Basically, the village center acts as like this is your general resting area. If you had none of this, you are able to stay in here for a level of sanctuary.
Okay.
I see.
And something else to go and take of note, because I have all of the like buildings and then like the tiers that go down. First off, Goat's Eye Gate. Soul had asked this earlier. Goat's Eye Gates are teleporters. They connect to a lot of metropolises. Every metropolis has one, as well as every major city has one. Now, with a Goat's Eye Gate, if you install one in your area, basically if you build one, you will be able to have access to resources from major cities, and you can also get more protection in your area because your protection will receive a lot of notoriety and reputation. So that is something to keep in mind. Like if you wanted the bull rush into getting just a Goat's Eye Gate to try and get immediate assistance, you can. Of course, there's like schoolhouse, roads, walls, morally dubious buildings like torture pits, black markets, and dungeons, because you can make a dungeon core if you want to make a dungeon core, at which point it will take care of your location for you, but it will start demanding things from you. Objectively pleasant buildings like a sanctuary, which that will provide... it will go out of its way, like the building itself will exude, for lack of a better term at the moment, good vibes. It will have an aura of goodness around it, so people will not feel as if they have to do evil acts, and it would also pacify a lot of evil creatures or misdoings in the area, which is good because it means that you'll have better rolls for random events. And then, of course, the player unlocked buildings, which each of these is tied to each one of you as a player/character. The Drake Hatchery being Shio, the communing pool being Mario. We have the Animal Preserve, which is Dav, and the Mage Tower, which is Priston. And you can dedicate civilians to the boons that those would provide. And those boons are a specified list that is on my phone, because if I listed them all out, that would provide like a level of metagaming. As much as I am allowing you to go and see these because it's easier for you to actually look over like your grocery list.
Kind of planning.
I can't show all of that.
Oh, obviously. Basically, the boons are random, but I would assume they're dedicated towards whatever the building it's from.
Yes. For sake of example, and I can at least provide this example because it is an animal preserve. So if you chose the animal preserve, you built it, and then you proceeded to go and choose the regional boon for it, the regional boon could be, and this would be something that the players could choose, mainly the person that is dedicated to, as they would have the most weight in their words. You could choose to have it to where the boon is animals provide more meat, aka the animals are very well fed in the area. Or you can make it to where on top of that, crops grow faster, which is another thing that you can do. So these are things that you're able to do as long as it ties towards like the character as a whole, especially with Dove worshipping Carmen, which is a deity of fire and passion, which could also mean the regional boon could be people that are citizens are always warm and will never be cold. Or you can make it to where everybody has resistance to cold damage, which is another thing. Or you can have fire damage for your weapons. You could have it to where the boon provides, and this goes with the passion part, the boon provides the means for people to like want to reproduce, aka people will go out of their way to procreate. And on top of that, it could also be that like people age faster. So like kids will age up and become more productive in society, like be a part of your little society that you make. So these are all things that like just that can provide. It's like the possibilities are endless, and as long as you run it by me, I'll be able to go and work it in mechanically.
Huh. I think one piece of information. Production rates for lumber, stone, gold.
So production rates, since you, let's see here. So for stone, in order for you to have a production rate, you have to have a mine. Oh, no, you actually do have a mine. Forgot about that. Because the mine is clear down here. It's clear down at the bottom of the map. So it's like you go and you, whew.
I see. Yeah, it's that very... We could go exploring down there.
So let me edit that, and I'll add in the mine. Oh, already added. Awesome. Thank you for whomever did that.
That was Mario.
Thank you, Mario.
So...
But
and the mine requires at least 4 people to work on it to produce.
it requires 4 people to first make it.
Oh, and it's already... Well, I guess it's in disrepair, so we would have to
You would have to make it safe, which would require 2 people to fix it.
And the required amount of money in lumber. So it would take 10 lumber and then 50, 62-ish gold to get it back up and running.
And the mine itself, per person that is in there, it increases the amount that it produces by, like, incrementally. By, like, 2, then 3, then 4. But it requires, like, more people. So, like, you only have 1 person mining, that's a ×1 multiplier. You have 2 people mining, then that's a 2 times multiplier. If you have 4 people mining, it's ×3, and then each time. So it's like, and then you would have, like, 16 mining, that'd be ×4, and then it keeps going up. And a good example is for any and all farmland that you get, because you have beasts of burden, they fill in the manpower cost for farms.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
And because they are ant rams, they are able to act as miners, and each one is the equivalent of 4 miners.
Holy shit. Okay, so
Wow.
once we get the mine back up and running, Our
We don't
miners.
need
You have
miners. Yeah.
Basically, if we can make a farm, we have farmers. If we have the mine up and running, we have miners.
Okay. Then how about lumber? Because at that point, it sounds like we need. Where is it?
Lumber seems to be down to us.
So lumber is you doing farmland.
Oh, it's just farmland as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Like the lumber mill option
Like
of the
lumber,
farmland.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. So farmland, and then you get lumber mill. If you build a lumber mill, then you will be able to properly like mass produce it. Otherwise, each one of these trees is roundabout like a D10 of lumber, and exploding dice will actually apply with these because this is where exploding dice is really helpful. So if I had rolled a 10, I would be rolling again, and it's like that would have been like 12 for sake of example.
Okay.
So each tree is a D10. So the amount of trees that you want to cut down, a tree is one person's worth of work. So if you dedicate a person to a tree, then you'll be able to cut it down, and you can cut down a number of trees equal, without giving yourself exhaustion, equal to your strength modifier.
Right.
Cool.
Then the last one is we just need to know how to produce gold.
How to produce gold? There are buildings that produce gold for you. The tavern, no matter what, will produce gold, as you will have to be able to pay to get the resources, and then they'll, of course, be able to do their thing on being able to build up profit on their own. You are also able to use your farmland to sell, but you would require a market. A market is a good way of producing gold. There are also other means, for sake of example, raiding. You are allowed to raid areas, but if you do so, your reputation will build in the negative, aka you will have a bad reputation.
What would be the cheapest option to generate money that is not raiding?
Market.
Okay. Well, the fucking issue. Or, sorry, the issue right now is we genuinely just don't have enough gold.
Yeah.
That is the really bad thing about this right now.
So something that you can do, because 127, that's what you're able to loot from these buildings. So like that is basically the collective that you have. If you want to include your own party gold, let's see here.
Which nobody has, I think.
And nobody has.
I have 2 silver.
We have
I have 7 gold.
You guys didn't bring money?
Yeah.
I'm a tribal. What do you expect?
So
I
we
point
have
to the ant rams, and then I point to my 2 silver.
Ah.
I have 2 silver.
I mean, the lovely couple has 21,
Yeah.
Oh.
and then there's your NPCs.
Yeah, what can our NPCs offer up in this trying times?
All right. So, do you want me to go and add your 21 gold between the two of you into the gold number, or not?
If we're staying here, we might as well.
And so that brings us up to 148.
Okay, so now you're at 148. The NPCs are able to provide a considerable sum, which, double checking off of what everybody here has, we have. Okay.
Sorry to cut into your train of thought, but I just find it funny if we build a market, we're self-propagating our own economy because it's only us trading with us.
We didn't need tourists.
Fucking just exponential growth. Just stonks, but they're worth nothing.
Donks.
You're sitting at 243.
Okay, that's considerably a lot better. However, the market is 500. But could a village store produce gold?
Yes.
Okay, that is an option because we already have one.
We have a village center.
Taverns provide
we-
gold.
Oh yeah, I thought we had a village store. Yeah, we have a village store. Tavern would definitely provide gold. Just where is it on this list?
Oh yeah, village.
But-
Yeah, you do have a village store. I had to double check that.
Yeah, we could also. Oh, we're just shy of being able
Yeah,
to build a tavern.
We're so close to the tavern, but
We just
7
need like
off.
7 more gold.
Hmm.
So let's see your tavern. Yeah, you're kind of shy on that.
Did my mom leave me any money? Can I just?
Did I have an allowance?
Yeah, because all she left me was this nice looking bracelet and these nice looking clothes.
I gotta sell the family jewels now. All right,
Yeah.
Hell no.
let's see. Noah, these have been doing so well for all of you since you were asking on whether or not you were given an allowance from your now apparated mother. High, low, good, bad.
Yeah.
Guess what? High is good. High is good. Son of a. God, it's always just opposite for us today.
Man, what if I said low,
We're
bad?
always.
Oh, hey,
you're
look, high,
always-
good. There
What
you
the
go.
hell?
You were always taught to
But
fend
what
for
if I said
yourself.
high, bad? Oh, look, low, good. See, look at that. It works just fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I feel there's some market manipulation going on.
Okay, say bad for one of the rolls. Say it.
Bad low. See?
Look at that.
Market
Look at that.
manipulation.
Look at that. I'm glad you took my advice. Thank you. So something that you could do, you are able to convert resources, but converting resources costs like a tenth, well, not a tenth of the resource, but like it costs 10 per resource for 1 gold each. So 10 lumber is a gold, 10 stone is a gold. No, you cannot convert people to gold. You don't have the building for that.
We don't have the Midas touch.
No, you didn't build a brothel. That's how you convert people to gold.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, if we convert, since lumber is our main, like our highest resource, probably what we should do. Yeah. Unless anybody, because the moment we spend all our gold, we're just gonna be piss poor, sadly. That's
Yeah.
sad
Yeah.
truth.
So we need to start making product.
Yes, and we do have a expert tavernier, the Anouk here. She knows how to run a tavern. She's
Hi.
nice.
Hello.
Farm.
Also farm. Wait, does farm cost money? It costs money.
Yep, because even though you have a stable, you don't have farmland.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's like at this point I see it's either we take a gamble with the tavern since it's a higher tier. It could be producing more money. Or we go for the village store. That way we have some gold left over to work into other projects. Such as farmland. What do you three?
The store might be the safest option because don't we still also need gold to repair the hovels?
Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Well,
We're just going to be hanging out in the center.
yeah, we could just rough it out in the center for a while.
Okay. Yeah, the store would be fine because then we'd have gold left over for farmland and certain things.
Wow. Like getting the mine up and running.
Mine
Oh,
would be
actually,
half price,
holy
right?
sh! Yeah, the mine would be half price. That's actually not. Okay, so if the, sorry, I had to do quick math in my head, and I hate that. So the village store is half price. So that'd be 150 gold off of what we have. That brings us down to like 93 gold. Somewhere like
Yes.
that. Just enough to where we could repair the mine. And he just said that 10 resources, you know, equates into like 1 gold. We have like 4 ant rams, and they all.
That would be a power of 16, which would be a multiplier of times 4.
Yeah. That could be. That could be.
Become a mining town.
Yeah, we get the shop up, and then we get the mine up, and then we see how that goes from there.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
Okay. So that would be 63 gold for the mine to be up and running, and 150 for the village. What was it? Village.
The village store.
The village store. That leaves you with 30 gold.
Yeah. Is everybody like good with that?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, so how much gold was that again?
We're down to 30 gold. I'm just gonna. How do I edit this?
Yeah, let me.
I'm just like, yeah.
Now I'm gonna make you just click the
Alright.
negative sign. There we go.
Oh,
So
dang.
that cost us 30 gold, and then the village.
No, we're down to 30 gold.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Dude.
that's what I meant.
Okay.
Our village store is 45 lumber, but since we already have it, that's halved to 2, so that's like what, 22 lumber? And then the mine itself would take 10 lumber, so that's 32-ish lumber that we have to take off as well.
33.
Or 33, sure. So that brings us back down to 126 lumber. And then for stone, the mine doesn't require it because yes. And the village store requires 15 stone, which brings us down to 56.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 56 stone. Delete this. And with that, the village store, because, well, manpower, since we already have people, so half, 4 for the village store, and 2 for the mine. So, yeah. The village store and the mine should be operational.
All right.
Excellent.
So let's see here. How many are you putting in the mine?
Well, let's see. With what we have remaining over, we could, for farmland, produce at least 3 plots. So, safe bet, do you guys want to just produce 2 plots and then put the other 2
In the mine?
ants? Yeah, in the mine.
Yeah, split them up.
Yeah, okay, so then we'll pay for 2 farmland.
That would be 6 lumber each, so 12 lumber and 10 gold.
Well, no, we don't have any farmland.
Oh,
so
we don't have. Oh, so we have to go full
So
price.
it'd be 24 lumber.
24 and 20 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
So bring us down to 102 lumber and 10 gold. You got it. There we go.
Okay.
And that will give us 2 farmland, which 2 manpower each to build. So 8 in total. Or, yeah, 8. 10 of our work, all of our work manpower is being used to build these things.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
We all lift.
We all.
We all live.
Live together, together.
But just to make sure everybody's good with all these changes, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. DM, that is our choice.
All right, so you used up all of your manpower to be able to operate all of that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab all of the party. Bring them together. I have to go and do the hand-holding thing because I like the hand-holding thing. It's nice for me.
Yeah.
It's adorable. I got to make it to
We
where they're
are
holding
cute.
hands.
I'm off kilter.
Okay. So we have all of you, and we have all of these people. No, the chicken cannot contribute to anything.
Well, I guess how much time does it take to build? Because the ants. Yeah.
So realistically, all of these, like in terms of repairs, if everybody's pulling their weight, it's only going to take a day.
Okay.
So all of the manpower is being used up to be able to do all of that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go and... You're having the ants be where? All at the mine?
Well, two
Two
of
at
them
the
are
mine.
going to be in the mine, and 2 are going to be on the farmlands.
Yeah.
I gotta give him his little chicken.
Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, my chicken.
Gotta have the
Here, let
chicken.
me help.
What the fuck?
And big question, where do you want the massive ants? Like, basically, where do you want your farm plots?
Armor gets to choose.
Oh.
Farmer's choice? We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's gonna end up looking like Knights and Merchants over here.
What a good game.
Those areas look green.
All right.
I'm gonna assume that the map green means there's potential.
So there's just a farm in the middle of the town.
Well,
Yes.
here, we'll-
Knights and Merchants.
We'll put it like, where the hovels are. Those will become farm hovels. I don't know.
It's nice that you're putting them down by the church, too. Like, because this
Yeah.
is your church.
Yeah, make the land fertile, oh god.
All right, so this will be your farmland. I'll make sure that Frosty has that changed. Probably not by next session, but like it will be changed over time. It's at his convenience.
Becomes an ant farm.
We're
It's the pile of dirt.
farming ants. You want
They're
some
edible.
ant milk?
Good protein. Ant milk. Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh, ant milk. All right, so here's
Nice.
the first thing that's going to happen. So we are going to go off of whomever has the highest persuasion or intimidation, depending on how you want to go about it.
I have +4 persuasion.
Look at how charming I am. I have nothing.
Looks at the
I have
sorcerer.
+6 persuasion.
Tragic. All right, fine.
I have deception.
I have neither. Don't look at me.
You do have performance. So
Well, but just a +2. That's not a lot.
So
I
the-
have deception.
no matter what, a persuasion roll needs made to deal with potential unrest, as this area is destitute for all intents and purposes, as it's being repaired. So, due to this being a destitute location and everything being repaired as is, a persuasion roll, no matter what, needs made. You were able to find means of assisting these rolls by doing whatever checks you see fit to assist. So performance might be able to help if Priston's the one doing it, because it would at least motivate him, especially from his wife. Of course, we have deception, which could outright be you lying in some way or kind of hiding the fact that this is a dire situation. And of course, aiding with another persuasion or maybe even a religion check to help provide them hope. So
Oh my goodness.
it's like, it's not that bad. It's not like we don't
Yeah.
have
You
things
guys
to
know
grow.
the word was conniving.
Look, we're doing just fine. We've got these giant ants that this bird brought. You know.
Sure.
Is that your persuasion roll?
I
We're doing
mean,
just fine. We've got these giant ants.
they're clearly putting in some work, and I think the rest of us are doing great also. We have a good crew, we have a good group. I'm gonna try for it.
Okay,
All right, that's a 15. Do you guys feel as if that is adequate, or do you want to try and assist?
I can assist because I have persuasion.
All right.
Yeah. So that make it a advantage or
That would be either he rolls and his could be
Yeah.
at advantage, or it could be you rolling again and we treat it as if you were rolling at advantage.
I think it'd be better.
Shio should try.
No, I think it's better for him since he has the higher persuasion.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Alright, with help from Shio.
Okay,
Eh.
well, 15 then.
15's better.
Shio's just like, come on, we gotta do this to survive. We're all in together.
Indeed. Well, here's what it is, I think.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. So, if nobody else is assisting, I get to go and make a d20 roll. And I have to do this at disadvantage.
Oh no.
So what's the other one? 4!
4.
All right. So unrest does not ensue.
Excellent. See, I knew it. We've got this.
Basically, if I beat your roll with the d20 roll for unrest, then it will increase by 1. If it reaches 20, there will be riots. And when there are riots, that means that, well, you lose the settlement. Each degree of 5 causes certain issues. If you hit 5, there will be thievery taking place, so people will steal from each other. If you hit 10, people will refuse to work. If you hit 15, there will be murders that will take place due to anger, and these acts of violence can also extend towards the party. And finally, when you hit 20, that is when outright the place will be razed to the ground from sheer unrest. It's Fall of Rome, and only one of you has an instrument. Actually, 2 of you have instruments.
Nice.
Oh.
Is there a way to lower unrest once it goes up?
Ways to lower unrest. So I have some of the buildings that are listed out as being able to lower it, the tavern being one of them. So it increases the happiness of the location. That is also why I didn't roll with any modifiers, because the tavern outright provides that even in disrepair. Bathhouses do the same, brothels, gardens, guild halls, all of that stuff. So these all can help lower unrest. Same thing with like having hospitals, like if you make an amphitheater, it will lower unrest, or sports arenas, you can do that. Multitudes of different ways that you can do it. Unrest is something that, like, if you really don't touch it over a period of time, it can spiral out of control. So that's how bad it can get.
Okay.
Let's see here. I just need to go and look up one thing for all of you. I just got to go to page 305. Because there is a particular thing that applies towards Dav. As soon as I can find it. Believe it is. Where is? There it is. It's not Distant Dad. The hell am I doing? I'm doing a great job. All right, here we go. Found it. So, Dav.
Yeah.
Let's see what skills you got. I think performance applies.
Okay.
Could you please make a performance check for me?
Sure.
Hmm.
Even though that's not as much as I would want it to be, that is enough for you to have a sneaking suspicion involving Mario. During the time to where everything is being built, you've all had time to be able to do things on your own, as well as assist. As being who you are, you can contribute as you see fit. But there's something about Mario, something that you've heard of before, that don't run. Where are you going?
Oh, okay.
you trying to run away?
My God.
But you feel as if it's something significant. Just unsure what.
I tug on Priston's hand and I say, "Darling, I must speak with you privately.
Okay.
Come." And once I feel we're out of earshot. So, the little Kenku, yeah? He feel slightly suspicious of him. I do not know if it is bad or good. But you know that feeling we had in our house where the cellar was just not quite right, and maybe it was magical, maybe it's not. But you know how that off feeling?
Yes. And we didn't find out what it was until it was too late.
Yes, so maybe, hopefully, we find out what this is before it is too late again.
You think there is something going on with the Kenku?
I do not know if it is bad or good. It could be he has a weapon or something that is very powerful, or an armor, or it could be some of those seeds that I did not know. Maybe it is something sinister. He helped in the battle. Maybe not, maybe you should check magically.
I could ask him.
Or I suppose we could be blunt, yes. I don't want to offend. If it is nothing, then I am wrong,
I will do it the sneaky way, I suppose. And I'm going to use my observer mark to see if I can gather information on Mario.
All right.
I'm scanning him.
Priston, what does the scouter say about his power level?
What's his power level?
Oh, dear.
Not gonna lie, how Duff fights, she's definitely Nappa.
She's Nappa. I'll be Vegeta.
Vegeta.
I imagine this is another formula type thing.
So with this, it's mainly just you outright activating it and using up the charge. So you don't need to go and do any forms of rolls. From what you can tell involving Mario using the observer mark, you're able to see a multitude of things. First off, and this one is pretty important, he does have a calling, but you can't tell as to what, but you know that he's Pearl level in it, aka he's level 1 in it. You can tell that he's a bard. You can tell that on top of that, he's good-natured. As in, he has this sense of law and goodness in him, despite his generally light-sighted, deceptive nature. On top of that, he does have a few things on him, mainly plants, mostly plants, as well as what appears to be a powerful a powerful item on his person. Something that you feel as if not even he knows the exact nature of. You would have to be closer in order for you to properly identify what it is and potentially track anything involving it. But The one thing that stands out, the one thing that makes it to where this might conclude as to why Dove is feeling the way that she is, he's not from here at all, like from this plane. He's exuding energies from the Veil, which is the Feywild.
Huh. With a deep breath. Our little friend there is packing.
Mm-hmm. Packing
Beyond some powerful magic, a magic item. Beyond the other things, he's not from around here.
Mm-hmm.
That little guy is from the Vale.
Ah.
Dev,
Do elves have anything to do with the Vale and the Feywild?
They do to a degree, mainly because some of their deities, mainly their chief deity Oust, is part of the nature pantheon, and all of the nature pantheon is involved with the Veil. Especially since, in this instance, Dav, you're allowed to go and make a performance check at advantage.
Okay.
Now, those are some pretty good rolls. You recognize now, based off of stories that you had heard and poems and one play that was done rather poorly in your hometown, he is a Nendawilan, or lake bird. They're rumored to be a race of bird folk that reside underneath the surface of lakes. If you manage to see one of them, you will be gifted with a small trinket symbolizing a trust that was formed from such an encounter. The Nendawilan are shy, and seeing one is considered good luck in elven culture, which explains all of those fucking 20s.
Yeah, now we're living with one. Why is the spider chicken going crazy?
It's being a spider chicken.
It's Skitter.
It skitters and box. That's all it does. It's gonna lay eggs in everybody's houses.
Well, that just makes me think Legend wanted to actually control himself and run away. But now the chicken did it instead.
Well, I've been moving the chicken to all the buildings. He's just been visiting, looking at things, coming back to me.
He also has a pet.
Yes, it scurries and is furry. Perhaps a strange dog. I have not seen one before. Maybe a cat. But I think I know why I have felt the feelings. He is one of those fey types of the Nendawilan, the lake birds, you know?
Mm.
He is good luck, although shy most often.
Well, I suppose a spot of good luck now and then doesn't hurt. We found allies where we could have simply run into those Daza by ourselves.
And it was better that the little tiefling stopped me from going to say hello outright.
Yes. The little tiefling was probably more useful than anyone else we've run into. Much as it pains me to admit.
Our team was useful. The ones from our original village. Don't discount them.
No.
We should go back.
All right. I just kind of watch her prance away, and yeah.
So
what is that?
Hmm?
That
No. It's a cat or something.
you're Your dog looks sick. I like,
It's a strange dog. But it's a
what
good
breed of dog is that?
What?
I think it needs to be groomed, perhaps.
Can I roll like a history check? Has my mother spoke about this kind of thing?
Just gonna hold it
Nobody
up in front
speaks
of
with the
Shio.
spider chicken.
What a strange dog.
Huh.
Does your dog have 8 legs?
Mhm.
Has my mother ever told me stories about this thing?
Get back
No,
in my
not
backpack.
even devils know of the spider chicken.
Oh.
I just put it back in my backpack.
Huh. All right. I'm not one to really question things as of right now.
Understandable.
An
Sure.
8-legged dog, darling. That seems suspicious again.
Oh, I
Oh,
I think that one's not one to worry about too much. Unless we find more of them, then then you might have a problem with the 8-legged dog.
Hmm.
You. I don't believe we have properly introduced ourselves.
Oh, me? I mean, we were kind of just trying to survive, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but if we were going to survive, I'd like to be able to call you more than the Tiefling or the Paladin.
True.
My name is Priston yet Morlish Vamonkok Firefest. At your service.
Hello, Preston.
Priston will be sufficient.
his son.
Now that I know your true name, Habasu Dabat. No.
You fool! You forget that I'm a tiefling. I'm basically a devil.
Yes. Flaunt your devil powers at me all you want. Please, by all means, go ahead and say my name.
Yeah.
Black magic woman.
Yeah, let me just...
Very well.
You don't realize I'm gonna go through the VOD and I'm going to listen to that 10 times on slow speed and write it down letter for letter until I figured it out.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I mean,
It's my job as a Kenku to know how to say your names to the fullest.
It's written out in the chat. Just look. Oh, well.
And
Yeah.
she says it in Draconic. Haha.
Draconic. Oh, you said it so perfectly in my native tongue.
That's my native tongue, too. Anywho,
Bruh.
my name is S-H... Oh, Shio. Sometimes a simple name works.
Just Shio.
You have no family name?
Well, my mother was a devil, and my father died before I was born, or after I was born. I didn't really know him.
So
I am named for my mother and also my grandmother, and then I took the name of Priston, so, David Alanashta Fairfrost. But just call me Dove, because that is my name. The others are my family names. I am surprised you have also a short name, but no other names attached to it.
Dumb.
I think my mother once said it was referring to her own name as well. She never told me.
Hmm.
She did tell me, though, that father liked to call her Rosemary. Because, can't really say her true name out loud.
I want to say I'm sorry, but
Oh, I'm used to
perhaps, yeah, this is a difficult life.
Yeah, well, mother mostly stayed at home, so it allowed people to not really, remember my heritage. Because besides that, I do pass off pretty well for a Balaran.
No,
What?
you don't.
I have scales.
She also has the horns, like I mentioned previously.
Yes,
I'm
but
very proud of my horns.
they are very magnificent horns.
Ballerine cosplayer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think my mother.
Your
my-
face looks softer than Dove's.
Look, my mother explained it as such because she comes from what, Misingi's lair?
Yep.
Yeah, Misingi's lair. That's the one.
The zenith of reclamation.
Interesting. Well, perhaps over time this will become a more comfortable topic of conversation, but for now, I am, making small talk, and I almost say that specifically, but I'm going to reach out with my mark and try and analyze Mario a little bit from closer.
Make it small.
All right, Priston, be discreet. It's like just staring at him intently.
So discreet, let's see here.
I like this tiny bird. He is rather humorous.
Hey, he's got a strange
Oh
pet.
my god.
Yeah.
He's also got some strange articles
Boing.
of clothing. Don't really know what they're made of.
All right, you're inspecting him up close.
Yeah. What's so off about this guy?
All right.
Go, distraction chicken.
Besides his obvious spider chicken.
Go distraction chicken.
I do not like the way your dog moves. He moves so unnaturally. It is disturbing.
I think your dog's sick.
I can't get over that.
All right. So here's where you are able to start to more properly identify what's going on. So with your observer mark, I do need you to go and roll attack. It's technically not an attack roll, but
Take this,
Yes.
Mario. Yeah. I'm gonna hit you with my Sharingan.
You really just called it that.
I
didn't you?
roll to defend. Oh no, I didn't defend.
oh no. All right, this is where this gets a little fun. You identify that he has a buckle on his person.
I do, I'm wearing it. It is
And,
very shiny.
and this buckle has some harmony magic in it. It's not powerful.
And ruin.
And ruin. And this is where there's some concern to be had. Because it's one of many items. This item is tied to other items, but these items are not on him.
So he has one piece of a power level of over 9,000.
Yes. Currently he's sitting at 1,200.
Ugh. I just crush my scouter in my hand.
Is that how you manifest your mark? You hold it up like it's a scouter, and when you turn
It's
it
just
on,
like
you
a
crush
scouter.
it. That's so good.
Yeah. All right. What is that? And I'll point right at it.
It's
Hey
a buckle.
Mario, I have a gift for you if you get me some of that nice wine from the storehouse later on for my date.
What are you talking about?
It's a gift if you get me the wine.
Okay.
Gift? What? A gift for Mario. Mario
Gift
and
from
BC.
Mario? If I
Gift
get you
for
some
Mario.
wine?
Gift for Mario and BC. Mine.
This is so
I
good.
just open up my bag and I'm like, gift. I was given. And it's got, let's see, he's got a sigil, he's got an armband, he's got a cloak, he's got another cloak, he's got buckle. Gifts.
What does
Puts them
it
all back
do?
into his bag.
What does the buckle do?
I'm attuned to it.
Right now.
That's
Like,
that's like such a BM. Like you're just like
begins to meditate.
it's like I'm done with this conversation. I'm gonna attune to my item now.
like, he sits down, holds up the buckle, and just starts attuning to it, making his arcana checks and anything else. This is
I'll hold out hands to the side. Stand back. He might explode at any moment.
several hours later of attuning.
Man, you can't trust these bird terrorists in the White Expanse. I love how Dav of all people's the furthest back too, when she could actually take the hit. Alright.
Hiding behind this house. Yes.
It's already destroyed, it can't get any worse.
Right.
Man.
Shio's just gonna take the full brunt of it. It's like, I'll see my mom if this goes south. I don't care. If this goes south, I go south.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, wait.
Are you legit like just attuning to it like right in front of everybody as opposed to like
I'll do
answering
it
the question?
I'll do it later.
Not Wayne. Shio steps back 5 feet.
That
and
would
it causes a metal sheet just to form between her and Mario.
that would have been so damn funny. It's like so what does it do? Immediately just attunes.
I only know what it kinda does, and I can't explain that. I don't have the words.
Do you
He does not.
need some help?
Magic.
You want me to take a look?
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Oh my goodness. I mean, can
You have-
I look at it again?
You could. Also, you do have snow that you could like write in if you want to do that too.
The Kenku can write?
I can write. Looks up at God. I can write.
I can write.
I'm a bird and a farmer. You think I can write?
Got a stick.
I'm a bird brain.
I didn't say you'd write well.
Chicken scratch.
Oh, I see how it is.
Wow.
Okay, fine. Sleight of hand. There. My
Alright,
average to mediocre penmanship.
Alright,
You
I
can
don't
tell.
understand what.
You can tell he's a doctor. And Shio thinks it checks out for their prescription for Midol.
Yeah, that checks out.
No, that tracks. That tracks. What does it say? I
Is
don't know.
one of several, but's mine.
So what did you want to do? You wanted to do another check to be able to check and see it.
Oh sure, I can do that.
Could I also make a check? Because that looks like a really interesting buckle. It looks like it's made of some exquisite metal.
Yeah, sure. See if I can. I rolled a nat 20 already last time, so it's not like I can do any better.
Well, I'm asking the Mr. DM, what do I roll?
You would be rolling the same, so it'd be an Arcana check.
Mhm.
Because the most that you'd be able to learn is the metal if
Bam!
you did your other one. Jesus.
I know everything.
Well, you at least know what I know.
All right. So, this is a harmonic timepiece buckle. It has both harmony and ruin callings in it. More importantly, it is one of many different kind. Well, it's one piece out of a regalia. And
Wow.
what else did you have for it?
I currently have Regalia apart unlocked. There's also Regalia Together, which is unknown, and Shared Heritage, which is unknown. It is a max rank Ruinian Harmon.
Wow. That's pretty powerful.
So it's amethyst for both.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I think that's
Oops.
yeah, that's like the first time I've seen anything that magical.
Oh yeah, I was reading the sigil as Ruby. My bad.
Can I learn one of the other
The sigil
abilities
is
he hasn't
Ruby.
learned? Since I wrote-
You can.
I want the shared history one. The shared heritage. Yeah.
Are you telling me this so that I can write it down?
Oh, give me a second. I want to know what it is.
I want to know if I want to keep it from you. Give me a moment.
Oh, you
Yeah.
ain't. I'm gonna attune to this thing today.
I'm attuned into this shit in my shitty little house with my spider chicken, and you can't stop me. Okay, so
Write it
shared
down,
heritage. This is a special ability that's on it. Shared heritage has it. Let's see, because I have to go and relook at my stuff here.
And send you what I have. My chicken scratched.
Yeah, send me that real quick because I need to make sure I have my notes right.
Copy. There's Undead Commander when you need him.
Yeah, where am I?
Where is Undead? How do I find your profile and message you? There we are. This is the chicken scratch I wrote down. I need to go back and clean it up some.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's regular part. Okay, shared heritage. Yep. All right.
Okay.
So shared heritage. This one is actually rather important as this applies towards whomever is wearing it. Shared heritage. If you are wearing it, all other people that are part of your bloodline receive the following benefits. There are 2 benefits. And I have to see what one it applies to.
It's exploding.
No, I had to see one of 2. I mean, technically it's exploding. My coin exploded.
It's 4.
So this applies towards the harmony aspect. All family members that are in your bloodline or are directly married into your bloodline receive the benefit of... This is the problem with like me having some things as notes and some things that aren't notes, because this had to be rolled randomly, because this is me having to do improv.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to summon an ancestor to be able to assist you in one particular role. Upon that ancestor assisting you, they will become a ghostly form of your raiment.
Of your what?
Raiment. Let me... That.
Yeah. Like armor or clothing.
For the buckle by itself, the ghostly form will appear as something small on your person and can only provide you advantage on one roll, which it would have to be a saving throw or ability check. After that, that ancestor, because I rolled for harmony, the ruin effect would take place. That ancestor's spirit is destroyed.
Holy shit.
What?
Oh, saving throw or skill check?
Ability check.
Ability check.
Wow, that's some dangerous magic right there.
Right?
That's because
I'm
of the regalia not being all together. If you have the regalia all together, you can bring back one ancestor of your choice permanently. As in, they come back and they are immortal. They will
Grandpa,
only
help
die.
me.
They will only die if you die. If that's the case.
Oh.
Grandpa, help me answer the question on this test and then be destroyed.
Can I phone a friend? Kills friend after they help you.
Quite literally, I've written it down as Harmony. Does the thing ruin, destroy their soul?
So, hey, if you ever find the rest of these, could I borrow it? I am telling you all the information of what this thing does.
Maybe.
I guess that's good enough. Yeah, that's some really powerful magic and some pretty dangerous stuff.
Nice.
Indeed.
I mean, I was only interested in the metal, but man.
The metal itself is made out of multitudes of different things. It has elk horns. There's like mountains, ocean, clouds, and stars that are all on the buckle. And with that, it has a lot of brass and copper parts.
Mhm.
Time to go attune to this.
Uh-huh.
Just immediately claims this house.
Hey, that's my house. Well, I guess we can go to this other one.
Hey, if you want it.
Yeah, I guess it's time to go sleep. It is getting very late.
Abraxia mentioned something during that combat about air mana crystals. But
Yes.
my brain is mush today, and I didn't really catch
So
it.
the Daza that were throwing bags at people,
Uh-huh.
the bags had air crystals inlined in them.
Ah.
That would suffocate you, and then, if
Chop
I
off
understood
your
it right,
head.
chop off your head.
Excellent.
It's the most dangerous pillowcase you can ever buy.
Pretty cool. All right. Did we pick up some of those? We dragged some bodies back with us.
She took the bodies. As a matter of fact, I might as well just go and drop the bodies in the middle of town real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, because that's some stuff we could potentially sell and use.
do we
Yeah.
have guns?
You do have guns.
Oh,
Do we know how to use guns? Probably not.
The elf does. Yeah, elves
I know how to use.
Yeah, elves know how to use guns.
Oh, wow. Cool.
That's what happens when most of your pantheon uses guns.
I mean, I saw Hushk use one. It doesn't look too hard. Although he is dead.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna learn how to use a gun.
Like, when you fight a guard drake, be prepared for its breath.
There we go.
Uh-huh. I imagine. Well,
There we go. You have a gun. You have... Wait, no, hold on. Because there's two of these guys. Forgot about that. Because this guy, I mainly just brought him in because of the masks.
hmm.
Hey, there's one for
Alright.
each ant ram. You can...
They'll be fed for however long.
One whole body can feed an ant ram for a day, and the ant ram will be satisfied for 4 weeks.
Oh, dang.
I thought each one of them. Oh yeah, there's 4 bodies. So
Well, that gives us time to farm.
Yeah. Well, me and Gaza can go and hunt, and you know.
Do not forget, I can also hunt.
Yes. Tom is a very good hunter. Do not be fooled by the fact that she carries sticks around. She also hunts other things.
Yeah, but the elder isn't here, so you're not part of the pack.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, see, with the markings that were put on Shio's forehead and all that still there.
Yeah.
So, my tribe, our hunting pack is marked by this. We're obviously down some hunters, since it's only me and Gaza now, or Gala. And, we kind of just... Doesn't feel right when somebody who's not part of the pack joins in.
I'm going to go find the house that I like. You can talk to Shio about this.
I suppose if you're feeling so strongly, then we shall have a little contest, no? You go hunt your own things, and I go hunt my things, and whoever brings back the most kills, the best kills, then we call them the winner for the day, yeah?
Alright. And if you're... Yeah, sure, that'll work.
I do not think I have the same sort of clan or tribal upbringing as you do, but I did grow up with my family, all of us elves in the forest, and I was one of the hunters. At least that is what I was good at. So, Ah. This will be fun. We will see. I'm very excited.
Oh, you want to join Gala? Gala says he wants to join.
If he is part of your party, then of course. If he has the same mark, I see no reason why he cannot hunt for you, with you, whichever.
Alright.
He shakes his head no.
No.
He points his thumb to his chest.
Oh, he wants to be his own man. Yep.
Yes. That'll be even more fun.
Then we're gonna need a third party to judge.
Well, perhaps one of...
Oh.
Hello.
This is...
Alright.
What's his name again?
Connor.
Connor. You're Connor, right? Can you be the third party in judging this contest?
Why?
So it's fair.
Yes, it would be best if the judge was not someone that necessarily was with our groups to begin with. To be fair.
Fine. I can do that.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's no problem.
So, are we doing this now or on the next day? When?
I think it's already the next day.
Because all of you would have needed to go and rest, so really this would be like next day that you'd be doing all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Get ready to hunt!
Alright, at which point, for the hunting, because there's just going to be a few things that'll happen before we're able to go and just call session. Because we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
So, what's going to happen? We're going to go and do 3 survival checks. And then we're going to do 3 attack rolls.
Okay.
Do we want to do them one at a time, or...?
Yep,
Probably.
we're going to go basically both players, and then the NPC, both players, then NPC, both players, then NPC.
Alright. 1 or 2, Essie.
I'll be 2.
Then I'll go first.
All right. Make your survival check, and then
Would I have advantage since I've hunted in these lands before?
you have hunted in these lands before, yes. But when it comes towards this area, since it's a new area, the first check that you're making is not at advantage.
Well, I tried. Shit.
All right.
And then an attack roll.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh
Right.
no.
Dav.
Okay.
So survival check. Attack roll.
Yeah, that's what I deserve.
Show him how it's done. Haha. Her. Them. Both of them.
Oh my.
Woo.
Yeah,
What a
Gala's
hit.
at least providing competition.
Oh wow. Shit. Hey.
Nice.
That's better.
Oh.
Oh.
To make up for it.
The
Heartbreaking.
duality.
Oh goodness.
All right.
Pretty good.
Now do I get advantage?
Now you do.
Hey.
All right, Dav.
Oof. Man.
Honestly, Gala's been really
Gala's a
consistent.
pro.
Yeah.
he's the eldest hunter here beside. Man.
All right, so based off of these rolls, I'm going to start from the top and then move on down. Shio, as you proceed to move further out into the forest, into the tree line, you notice that there is an elk. As you do so, you start to stalk through as it hears you and moves off. You, without missing a beat, try to pursue, and eventually you get into a position to where you can try and strike. But your strike goes wide as the elk dodges out of the way and moves further into the tree line. Meanwhile, Dav is in the process of tracking down a brown bear. This brown bear is in a prime location, and as she advances, she proceeds to go and make her roll to attack. In so doing, her axe manages to cut into it as it roars and runs. She is in hot pursuit. Gala, on the other hand, has managed to go and find not the best of quarry, but, or at least not the most sporting, but he did find some, as he is in the river in the process of, well, killing beavers. As he tracks them to their dam, he takes his greatsword and cleaves into their dam to proceed to take the spoils. Shio, in pursuit of the elk, proceeds to find it yet again, and due to the elk being able to evade Shio last time, it might have been foolhardy. In so doing, Shio, charging in, manages to attack and land a decisive blow upon its back flank, but it still manages to get away. Dav, on the other hand, manages to deftly track down the brown bear that they were hunting, the one that ran, the one that is wounded. And they do so in a manner to where it's in a disadvantageous position against a cliff wall. Dav advances and eventually gets the drop on it, but in so doing, misses as her axe catches into the cliff wall itself directly above it, overshooting. This does substantially scare the bear, as once again it runs, possibly leading her into a trap. Gala, on the other hand, as he is hunting beavers, sees the very same brown bear. He stands his ground as the bear runs past him, expecting it to attack him, and instead, Dav, charging through and making it into the outright river that he is at. she proceeds to run past him, more specifically based off of how Dav fights, skips jauntily past him, going through the river as if she's not even touching the water. As she does so, he manages to look further behind her as there is an elk that is also running past, with Shio charging behind. This also catches him off guard, as apparently all of you are hunting in the same area, as both the elk and Shio run past. Gala, without missing a beat, proceeds to follow, and as he's following, he finds a doe. He hides, but it hears him. He goes after it and lands a blow against its flank, wounding it as it tries to hobble away. Shio, finally being able to catch up to the elk, lands another blow upon it. As she does so, she causes it to topple to the ground, but still manages to get up and hobble away into the forest, as the day is growing too long and the hunt may not be as fruitful as she had hoped, based off of her prior rolls. Meanwhile, Dav is in the same situation, where, with the bear, it's becoming too much of a hassle to chase after. It is wounded, heavily, but it may be best to just track it down and wait. As Dav manages to land another blow, but this cleaving against the fur, the bear gets away. Gala, on the other hand, still remains mainly at the riverside after hitting the deer. He finds it yet again and collides his greatsword into its side, killing it. He proceeds to grab the deer and grab the beavers, and he makes his way into the forest as he sees both of what are now the kills of Shio and Dav. However, Dav's is clearly more substantial, and Shio's is one that the meat isn't too damaged, but it's still, to a degree, a success. As Gala, knowing that both of them hadn't tracked all the way down, proceeds to place markers on the trees as he tries to find his two compatriots. He stumbles across both Dav and Shio, and he points towards the clearing that he had just left. As he leaves with his doe over his shoulder and beavers, holding beavers by the tails in his massive clawed hand, as he continues walking through the forest back towards the Wayward's Respite. As both of you are able to collect your kills.
Well, that's nice.
Because an animal sustaining a wound at all is enough to be able to cause it to
Yeah.
die.
They don't go
over
very
time.
far after that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with both of you tailing them and chasing them. It's causing a lot of blood flow, so they're bleeding out faster, and eventually they just fall over and die. The bear is sustaining a substantial wound from a great axe. Meanwhile, we have the elk that was being chased, where it had sustained a blow and was, I think it was 2 blows from what I saw. Let's see.
A 22 and a 7 and 11.
Yeah, the 11 would have hit, so.
That's the 2 blows.
Yep, so that's 2 blows, which is enough to be able to kill it instead of you being able to just go and kill it outright. So, both of you were able to go and collect your meat, your kills.
Yeah, I stabbed mine.
See how many beavers he got. He got 3 beavers.
I was really hoping he was about to start rolling explosive.
Yeah, imagine if I rolled a 6. Oh, damn it, I was hoping I'd roll a 6.
Explosive beavers.
His beavers exploded everywhere.
Yeah.
Don't you like it when Gala said it's beaver time and he beavered all over the bad guys?
You did do that. Gala can survive the alone.
Why didn't you bring them home alive? I could have turned them into livestock.
That is not the purpose of a hunting expedition.
Puts the
Beaver
beavers
stuff.
to work. They shall build our houses.
We will force the beavers to work. It's the beaver proletariat.
My.
Give them little hard hats. It's perfect.
And puts the beavers to work.
Yeah, they
shall
can
build
start-
our houses.
They can start building a wall around the place.
The People's Republic
Yes,
of
and they shall put them
Beavers.
in the lumber mills.
Yeah, we're just playing the one actual beaver game. What is it called?
Oh, I know what you're
Yes.
talking about too. It's like the civilization building like beaver game that you can play like on Steam.
Yeah.
And we call them Domrads.
Wild.
Oh. So you have 3 beavers, an elk corpse, a brown bear corpse, and I can't believe I already forgot the thing that he killed.
He killed the doe
Yeah, the doe corpse.
with 3 beavers.
Excellent.
There was no comma. He killed the doe with 3 beavers.
He killed them with the beavers.
Bludgeoned to death by beavers.
Death by
Clearly,
beavers
Gala.
it shall be.
Gala is the boss, apparently.
Well, yeah, that looks like a pretty good kill.
Alright, so seeing the kills, I feel as if out of everything that was brought back, based off of how substantial it is, I'm going to have to give it to the bear. But I feel as if we have more of a chance of having a trading outpost set up off of what Gala had brought back. The horns, of course, can be useful from the elk, so we'll take that into consideration. So, if I'm awarding any kind of medals here, based off of expedience, Gala. Based off of quantity, Gala. Based off of, well, potential meat, then I'm going to have to give it to Dav. Based off of how the kill is, how dangerous it was, and how sporting it was, I also have to give it to Dav. So, it's a tie between you two. And honestly, being able to bring back a bear is more impressive. So I'm going to have to go and give it to Dav.
Yeah, Priston claps very loudly from a distance.
Dav goes up and shakes both Shio and Gala's hands.
Well, I guess you could join us when we go hunt.
Ah.
I would be honored. Thank you.
Gala stands next to Dav as he bumps her in the shoulder with his shoulder and then looks over at Shio.
What? They don't actually know what to do in this situation.
You've been with Gala long enough to know, based off of your journey this far, that he's basically emphasizing she's with us.
Yeah, I know.
No. He puts his hand on Dav's shoulder. He gives you a nod. And then he puts his fist like on the center of your chest, and then he puts his fist on the center of his.
She nods back and does the same to Shio in an attempt to make amends, you know?
Shio reluctantly does it as well.
Gala smiles and immediately takes all of the meat to the tavern to make a nuke upset. because sadly you do not have an abattoir. So,
A butchery, yeah.
Hmm.
by the way, I
There
love
you
how
go.
you chose you chose this house because there's less neighbors, and to the south.
Yeah.
Okay, you chose the house next to the ant rams. Did you not expect to have a neighbor?
Yeah, why did you choose the ant house, dear?
Listen, it seemed far away.
We couldn't
It's
have chosen
not
the house
hard.
over here.
I thought for sure he was choosing this one.
That's the farm itself, so you
Which
mean this
one?
house?
This one, the farmhouse.
The stables.
You know, where you would keep your ants.
This is where we're planting things.
We could have picked any house on the outskirts of town, and instead you picked the farmland.
I'm
Which is
moving
fine.
my stuff to
I
this
like
house.
the farm.
He wants some nice plants. It's fine. I'm not noisy.
The ants are.
Yeah, but they'll sleep in the stables.
She was gonna take this house then.
Move my stuff to the other house again. Little ants are never this loud.
There's a reason that I took the one and I was just like,
Darlene, which house officially, so I know which one to decorate? I have branches.
This one, I guess.
Very well.
He made his bed, now he has to lay in it. Literally.
If that's the case, Sheila will take this house since it's closer to the tavern.
Loud music, loud ants, happy bird.
happy bird. The ants go to bed each night. Don't worry about it. At least you're not the mining ants.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Meanwhile,
makes
mining
noise.
ants, the ants go marching one by one, hurrah. Wait, hold on.
Dig a tunnel, dig another tunnel.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one. The little one stopped to suck his thumb, and they all go sliding down on the ice to get away from the Daza.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
My ants are in danger.
Excellent.
Anything else we need to finish up?
Well, this is where we get to go into one last thing. The settlement quests, as well as your personal quests. Because the Mario's is like attuning violently to the buckle so Shio can't take it.
Come on, give the paladin. Look, the paladin, who's the tank, needs, some extra HP.
You just want to sell your mom's soul and destroy it for an extra free roll.
That is the opposite of
Oh
what it
hell
was.
no! Also, my mother is not dead. She just went back to the hells.
She's not dead, she's just in hell. It's like, isn't that being dead? It's like, no, mine's a special dead.
Special. Special.
Meanwhile, as I step outside.
She's dead.
I have reasons for wanting it. All right.
Yeah.
Anywho, if you want to keep that, what about the other magic items you have?
The many other magic items, because I'm a magic bird.
Are you gonna divvy those up?
Gifts from a dead man you wish for me to divvy up? As though they're-
Look, you're a special bird. You're supposed to give gifts. There's your gifts.
Yeah, to the elf. Maybe.
Wow.
I know the stories. Don't worry, I have a special gift planned.
Please do not gift me a baby spider chicken. Please don't.
It's a dog.
Just
What are you
what-
talking about?
Just one day, 1,000 tiny spider chickens burst forth from my house, clucking happily.
That is so bad.
Oh no.
The hellish balking that takes place in that house.
It's just peeping.
Peeps
And
violently.
the skittering chitter that spiders make.
Oh. We call it the balking death.
Oh gosh.
The ants would eat them like on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Spiders usually eat ants, but these ants are bigger.
these ants are bigger than have to assert authority. There's a pecking order. So we have 3 player quests. We have Riverbed Ruins. This is the Dove and Priston quest. It is a joint quest. We have, with the Riverbed Ruins, this is tied towards the events that had taken place in their origin session, as it will be a continuation and potential finalization of it. We have the Kelemihai Pursuit. This is tied towards Mario's origin session, and as such, it ties towards the Kelemihai and how they may be pursuing him.
Oh.
And finally, for player quests, we have Ladon's Shadow. Ladon's Shadow is tied towards the dragon that torments and terrorizes this area, and as such, this is tied towards Shio in their origin session.
Yeah.
Some major things to take into consideration. These are quests that, upon completion, end that arc of the campaign. As this is Settled Wilds, you have 3 arcs. Now, these, of course, like you can pick and then choose to go and have be the capstone to this arc of the campaign outright. So whatever one you want to pursue, you're able to do research into to make it easier, to give you more benefits, or to potentially get you a better net gain at the end. These are meant to be difficult quests, but these will be what the rest of the campaign would have a more direct focus on. Of course, you can do the settlement quests, which are the Beaten Path, the Furnace, and the Bitter Reunion. Well, sorry, the Ragged Temple, Chains and Fire, Bitter Reunion.
Could you say those again, please?
The
For the settlement quest?
For the settlement quests, we have the Ragged Temple, Chains and Fire, and Bitter Reunion.
Okay.
And in that order, so then you know what they focus on. The Ragged Temple is a combat-focused quest. Chains and Fire is an exploration-focused quest. And Bitter Reunion is a social-focused quest. These are quests that can be completed in roundabout 2 to 3 sessions, and as such will not end the campaign upon completing them. Well, the arc upon completing them. The only ones that end the arcs are the player quests, which one, no matter what, will have to be chosen, but it does not have to be chosen now.
So I'm going to spend the next 8 to 12 sessions convincing you to go kill this dragon.
It seems to be the most impending doom coming towards us.
Well,
I'm sure
unless
that the Salamane aren't after me.
yeah, unless the demon birds are after us that we don't even know about. Both
Or
of those
if,
could
you
spell
know, if
impending doom.
Or if some cultists decide to start showing up in our basements and deleting our settlement, you know.
Just don't build
Well-
basements. We can control the town. Just
Yeah.
don't build basements.
Well, Shio has given you an actual physical threat that's in the area.
True.
And from what a little birdie told me, has been more active as of recently.
Bird?
No, not you.
Oh.
Wow,
Because-
okay.
Because it can't get what it needs anymore, or not as well as it was.
Which also, I
Nice.
need to scroll up real quick because I rolled rather well on something in particular. because after a day being here, you already have migrants on the way.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What? Shoo them away. Get them out of here.
We don't have space for them.
My bird
Sick.
friends.
Migrants, strangers.
Migratory fleet.
6 minus, so 6. I guess would that directly go into manpower?
That would directly go into manpower, and they do have tokens, but I will not be putting them out at this time.
Mm.
With this also means we've reached the first, actual milestone for hierarchy.
Hooray.
Which means
We're a
you're-
settlement!
You're now a settlement, like a proper settlement.
Hey.
Ish. You still have rundown buildings, but and all of these people, because they want to contribute, because they're migrants, they will be able to contribute resources because they have brought resources. Because who the fuck travels without bringing stuff with them?
Yeah.
But overall, the only thing that I would like to know is, out of all of these quests, what one would you be interested in potentially doing?
6 options, guys.
Well, based off how well we did, I'm kind of interested in the combat one. Otherwise, I'm more leaning towards the
How-
exploration.
Well, we did.
We did really well.
We
Combat one
legitimately
sounds
did
cool.
really well. And then we ran away like crying children because holy shit,
You had
Mom,
There
every
were
right to,
billion of
though.
them.
Mom came and Mom brought like over 20 enemies.
Yeah, we bullied those guys, even though one of them shot me real good.
Oh yeah, you got shoulder checked.
You and Connor
Yeah.
both got blasted hard.
Obliterated.
Yeah.
Guns, man.
I'm surprised you didn't roll like an injury table. That's how this is the hard campaign.
If you wanted it to
So-
be hardcore, I would have had it to where you started taking non-lethal damage from being in combat for too long, and started taking negatives to your attack rolls based off of your, all of your D20 rolls based off of what your
Getting-
health would be. Like that's how I
getting
have my
worn
hardcore
out.
game.
Okay, so Mr. DM, I'm gonna use the turn back ability. That last 6 seconds didn't happen. We're not gonna talk about that.
Are you sure you don't want me to just go and put you guys right into the grinder? I mean, I could do it.
No.
I have stability. We'll just revert the campaign back to a normal state.
that's true.
That's how that works.
Oh. So if we get 3 arcs, then am I correct in assuming that we will have the opportunity to do each of our personal quests each
Yes.
arc?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, like, this is the first arc where you guys are building up. Then there's the second arc of being able to defend your area. Well, the second arc is actually meant to be like you establish yourselves amongst the area, so like you can actually like talk to other civilizations that are nearby. And the last one is definitively defending your area. So that can actually change these quests and the maps that they are made of. This can also, based off of what you do, can completely refocus a lot of the campaign if necessary based off of your actions, which of course these would be things that you willingly choose, because this would be player decided, not me decided. Of course I will be reacting as I see fit, but a lot of the quests themselves are dictated by the players. That's why like there's the combat, exploration, and social, which all have something tied from your residents. Your residents are the ones that bring the quests.
Okay, cool. So if I was going to go in order of like what settlement quest I wanted to pick first, I would say Chains and Fire, because exploration is probably more important at this time to the settlement as a whole.
I thought that was the combat one.
Combat is Ragged
no.
Temple.
Oh, Ragged Temple.
Yeah. Chains and Fire is
I would be down
exploration.
I would be
Yeah.
down for Chains and Fire also.
And if I were to go for personal quests, I think probably Shio's would be most important, or Mario's first, because the less things we have trying to kill us at the end, the better.
No one knows.
Yeah. So, all right, we know what each of the quests are. So, like, one's combat, two's exploration, three's social. How about we just put 1, 2? Let's put the 2 ones we want most each into the chat,
Okay.
to figure out which where the
Okay.
majority is lying.
Sure.
So which one is what?
One
One
is
2, 3.
one is the
Combat,
yeah.
Combat, exploration, and social.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
And we'll put the 2 ones that we want to do and see where the majority lies.
All right. Ready?
Everybody ready?
Everybody ready?
3, 2, 1, post.
I said in
What the
Draconic.
heck?
Nice.
Ooh, kalabato to manana.
It looks
Here,
like it
let me-
says bag.
Bag.
I want to do bag.
Looks like everybody really wants to go do exploration. So I think we
Yeah.
have an
We should.
answer.
All right, so
should
looks like
explore.
Chains and Fire is definitely the winner in this. So Chains and Fire is going to be the settlement quest that would be decided, and Chains and Fire, the quest giver, is good old Ugmak.
Mark.
And so then I can have everybody separated out so then you know. We have Ugmak, who provides Chains and Fire. We have Percy, who is providing Kelami High Pursuit. We have Gala, whom of which he's all about Ladon Shadow.
He want revenge. He angry.
And as for our last and certainly not least one, Riverbed Ruins, which is also Ugmak. He cares.
Nice.
So these 3, which I will set basically down here for now. No, we'll set them in the center.
Yeah.
Those 3 are your quest givers. And since the one that you're more apt to choose is Chains and Fire, I will mention that quest has 4 maps.
Oh,
Cool.
fun.
It actually has the most maps out of everybody's, except for the Kelami High Pursuit, which also has 4 maps.
Cool.
We explore.
And based off how many you said, like these could take like 2 to 3 sessions. Does that mean there's a chance we could do like another settlement quest before choosing a final quest
Yep.
for a character quest? Yeah.
And of course, like some of the stuff that you're able to do with these, and this is what I like involving these. Whenever you complete a settlement quest, it will give you a reward or boon on the area. And of course, somebody who is your settlement leader, which Ugmak is the only one with the most experience in that, he'll be the one to basically run this place while you're all away, or until leadership is actually provided by all of you. So if you want to go and like designate a leader, you can. Otherwise, Ugmak is going to take it since he's somebody with that level of experience. Connor is the main person who defends the place because Connor is a former adventurer.
Excellent.
Look,
Good job, Connor.
If we need to determine a leader, I recommend Gala. He's strong. He's stoic. He can't speak.
Puppet government. I see.
ran a town.
Look,
Well-
that's the goal. Get my tribe to own this town.
So we make one of the ants the leader.
Yes.
No. Why would you do an ant when you have this? Well, at least I did-
I think the elf vote is against the spider chick.
Yeah. The spider chicken is not going to rule the town.
It
No.
now rules the town.
No.
Yes.
No, it's great. Like all of these quests do have things that can interact with stuff that you have. So, and also they all have special unlocks.
Cool.
So
Oh my.
all of them have benefits, and if you do the player arc ones, then those will give you massive benefits and automatic building unlocks as well. So those are some of the fun things that you can do. And in terms of the tokens, I'll be putting those out for next session, and I'm probably going to stick them up north because, well, you're in the south. They're going to come from up there, and then the ants down in the
Alright.
mine. So
Then the
that's
ants,
going
the
to be the session. Which means
Fun.
I need to find somebody to raid, and it just so happens that my friend Scarlett, who is one of my former players, technically one of my current players, is streaming League. Sorry, Valorant.
Ugh.
Streaming Valorant?
Yeah. Valorant? You're playing
What?
Valorant?
You're streaming Valorant? Dang.
Valorant?
I can't believe the Valorant are streaming. So let's see here. Raid channel. And before we do, just so people know, we do have a raid message. And this is where, bada bing, bada boom, we raid Bing Bang Zoom, Scarlet Lillian, Bip. Be sure to go and give them some love, and thank you all so much for watching. It's very much appreciated. And thank you all for being my players, because this was actually a very action-packed session that included way too many nat 20s.
Yeah.
Like,
Excellent.
an uncomfortable amount of nat 20s.
What?
Phenomenal.
Excellent.
Very good. Thanks for DMing for us.
Yeah, thank you
It's
for
no
hosting.
problem. I hope that you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I can't wait to see you guys, not next week because I have my 1 anniversary for next Monday, but the Monday after we'll be doing this again. Hopefully you guys will be available for that.
Yeah.
Very cool. Sounds good.
So see everybody, give Scarlett some love. She's actually streaming with technically the rest of the B6 Zoom group except for one other player, so I think that's pretty nifty. So let's go.
No,
Cool.
you can't. You can't take me. No.
We've gone.
I have removed you all.
We no longer exist.
Did he delete all his clips? Oh my god, Undead Commander, hello, thank you so much for raiding with the party of 4.
Well, that was a
Hello,
good
for the
session.
skeleton
We
raid,
definitely went longer
hi.
than anticipated.
Oh my god.
Ah, it was fine.
Just a
Yeah,
little.
but for a first session, I think that's a good length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 hours. It was pretty good.
Got to establish some stuff.
I have begun transferring information roughly of what my things do to my street.
That's so messed up.
There's so much. There was so information, and unfortunately, my brain tonight is scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch that VOD.
He removed all his clips.
Nah, don't
They got
worry
so many
about
nat
it.
20s,
It wasn't
nice.
that
It's
bad.
called purging your
Come
browser
on,
history.
give the magic buckle
I
to
can't
somebody
find
who needs
anything.
the HP in battle,
There's
please.
nothing.
Me.
I was gonna
You're
say
gonna
after
be in
the... Hold on.
That's him.
Hold on.
You're
a
gonna
minute.
be in the back.
I'm really
With a gun.
The
Yeah, with
the
Apparently
bard,
with a gun.
the bard and the sorcerer have 8 and 9 health respectively.
JD Ocean.
And the sorcerer has AC.
That's so sad. No, it really
The
is a
sorcerer
no-win
is
situation
AC.
here.
Is AC. I lean into the mic.
God.
Hello.
We delete the
Give me the HP
What?
button.
Delete the six clip as well.
Oh, alright, look, what does the other magic items you have do?
Things.
Yeah.
So many things.
You never checked them, did you?
No, I did. Just I'm not great at checking things all the
videos?
time.
No videos. Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's see here.
Maybe I should do that too.
I
Happy
have
that we stopped through Guard. It was a great session.
a sigil
Have you seen
that
me
can be
streaming
placed
with the
on an
girls?
article
Oh,
of
dude,
clothing.
I love streaming with the girls.
It is
They're
of
just-
me too. I love the girl.
I
mage
love the girlies so much. Oh my god, thank you so much for
transmutation.
the
It is
5 sauce.
ruby rank and it is harmony.
Namaste,
No other knowledge is known
Commander
about it,
JBBC,
except for the fact that it's of the bird
thank you.
people. So, my people.
Alas, ladies and gentlemen, I must hit the
Don't worry, I'm
sack.
just gonna
But it was
Ah.
fun.
Night,
I'll catch you guys later.
See you, Waymaker.
I gotta head out
See ya,
too.
Waymaker. See ya. See
Bye,
ya.
Yeah,
y'all.
see.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for
I
the
gotta go
session.
see- Okay, good night, Commander.
Yeah. Everyone's leaving one by one.